Go in.
Welcome to the stream. Yep, it's fair to say that the gang's back in action for Dark Legacy runs.
Yeah, there's like the mini revival going right now, isn't there? I think quite a few of us back on.
Yeah, I think it's the right timing too. Speaking only for myself, I had moved about 2 months ago, and I moved to one could argue is the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So there's not a lot to do.
Was there a reason for like moving that you can go into, or did you just?
Yeah, my partner got promoted in his work, and so he's like, I really don't want to make this move on my own, and you and I are trying to make a relationship work, so will you come with me and do this? And I was like, alright.
Oh, nice.
Out of my way. Gold. Oh, I know why. It flashed my invisibility. That's why the convoy moved forward. It's all coming together now.
It all makes sense now. Yeah, I'm doing another treasury run with the thing in mind. I'm just gonna see how it looks now, because
I have a love-hate relationship when it comes to this game. I will play it fervently for like 6 months, and then the length of the runs make me not want to play it anymore.
yeah, that's so valid though. Honestly,
it's the struggle of you still have to run through the entire game, which is why a lot of people are so adamant about like trying to make the game shorter. It's like you still have to run through every single level of this game unless you're gonna do like a cheese run like 70% or New Game Plus. There's no happy like 90-minute run of this game that exists.
yeah, and and even with like co-op dwarf strategy, it's kind of like, well, it's all well and good, but it doesn't solve much. Like it allows you to obviously skip crystals, but you still have to fundamentally play the game like from start to finish. So
you pretty much do. You get some fun clips, which is why I've been a big proponent of getting that run into a marathon. But you're absolutely right. There's just a lot of levels that you are just kind of forced to play through, and it can be quite dull.
yeah, it's tricky because it's like it skips a nice amount, but it's not like enough to kind of, you know, it's a nice idea in terms of getting the gap on the crystals, like getting rid of that aspect, like how, you know, with glitches you can get rid of the icons, but it's kind of a case of, well, as a speedrun that's going to be appealing to a lot of people, it's not very appealing, which is kind of understandable.
And it's funny that that Ball here says a 3.5 hour run is crazy, and it's just like I think about 7th Armstrong, who runs Skies of Arcadia, which is a Dreamcast RPG that takes like 14 plus hours to run. Just any RPG speedrun in general. I like to think that if you talk to a runner of any of those games and then they come over here and we talk about, oh, this 3-hour run, it takes so long, I think they would just have a nice old laugh.
Yeah, it's how committed you are, I suppose. It's like, how committed are you in terms of like not only your own personal time commitment, but just your own patience as well. There's a reason why games that can be done in like less than an hour, or categories that can be done in less than an hour, are always more like have more people contributing to them. It's just, you know what I mean? You can do more runs, but also just the time commitment to do practice is a lot lower. So that's why when I do segmented practice, it's like I break the game down into 3 segments, because if you don't break it down into 3 segments for the run, it's longer than an hour. The 3 segments that I practice are an hour. Like, that's the goal. Do you know what I mean? To cut those times under an hour. And then when you apply that to a full run, that's giving you a goal that you're like, it's whenever I say to you, Boyo, I'm like, it's not a good run unless you're sub 1 hour going into shipyard, but there's a reason for that, like, because that's how you know getting into the much, realistically, after the first hour, the run is not that hard. Other than a couple of clips, it's not actually that hard. The hardest bit, in terms of how much time you lose, I would argue is in the first hour, because there's more movement that you have to do and consider in the first hour. But
well, I find that kind of interesting. I feel like the first hour and the third hour are easier than the second one. And I think it's more for me, it's more of a mental game. Because it's like, oh, okay, now I've been in this run for an hour, and I've got 2 more hours to get through it. Like the micro of the first hour in terms of like movement and whatever, you just get to a point where it is just muscle memory.
yeah, definitely.
I even had a joke with my partner, like, I could probably, like, within a few months' time, play 10K blindfolded.
That's quite the claim.
I can, it's like, and I'll probably never do it because someone would have to pay me a decent amount of money to actually do it. Moreover, like, it's just, especially the beginning part of the game, it just becomes so automatic. It's like, you press Mikey on here, you move to the right, like, for me, the run itself in the first hour, at least, hasn't really changed since I've gone through your stuff. And I want to, like, make that, like, known that, like, I took a lot of inspiration for the current record on the PlayStation 2 from your run. I had injured my wrist being stupid, and while I was recovering, I was like, well, why don't I just, like, take a deep dive into your run and see what you're doing? And it kind of made a lot of sense on a lot of points with, like, itemization and general movement that I just wasn't doing in mine. So it really helped out to kind of get a good baseline.
Yeah, like, coming back to it though as well, it's definitely been an adjustment of being like, okay, well, there's a reason why I do these certain things, because I'd forgotten, like, for example, like with crystals, I'm like, oh no, this has to be done this way, like, surely, like, this would be better. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, there's a reason why we established years ago this is how it kind of has to be done. There is a reason for a lot of it.
There is a method to the madness.
There is. It doesn't seem like it a lot of the time, but there really is. Especially when it gets to the case of, like, things adding up slowly. And speaking of things adding up slowly, I'm in grounds right now trying to get this clip to work into the plinth, and it is not. Oh, it's not being nice. It's not being nice at all.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm committed to getting it to work though.
Okay, well, if you get it in a run, more power to you. It does save you the extra trip, which is nice.
My rule with it is going to be, if I don't get it within, because I'm practicing this right now, so I bought 4 growths, so with no growth at all. If by the time 4 growths run out, I can't pull it, then I need to just move on and just accept the time loss, because there's no point struggling without growth. If it's harder to do with growth, it's even worse without it, so I need to just practice getting it with growth, and then if I can figure out a way to, like, get it really good that way, then fine. But
yeah, if memory serves me right, when I timed it, it's like an 8 to 12 second time save if you get it, like, first, second try, because you have that cutscene that you have to deal with and the movement back and forth. Thirdly, the golem, because, like, if you're not fast enough, the golem's gonna just be in your face when you go back, and he's like, how'd you do, neighbor?
So yeah, I've just got it within 4 growths, as in the time of 4 growths. So that's promising. I think the way to do it is just like strafing is so useful. it's so useful in the setup for so many different skips. I think it's a case of needing to just like strafe in a little bit, and then kind of how you do with the east wing clip. If you don't get it really quick, you kind of like tap the fire button and it like edges you forward a little bit, you know what I mean? Like it just edges you a little bit more into it. I think that's kind of a way to get it, at least.
Yeah, that sound. I feel like that's in general how a lot of the clips work in single player. You're using strafe as your main mechanism to kind of have more accurate mobility, and then the short little hops that you get from mashing A while having is it turbo up?
Yeah. I think as well, from what I've just seen then, I think it might be easier to clip in from like the right side than anywhere else. It just seems like it kind of pushed me in a little bit easier.
100%. In my work with it, that's what I found to be the most successful, is the right side, like the right corner. If it was like on a dial, it would be like your 5 o'clock position.
Yeah, like between 3 and 5. Between like 3 and 5 seems like the best kind of spot to make it kind of work. I'm gonna give it one more go, and then the only reason I haven't done Mausoleum yet is because it's the much longer one for me to practice, because what I want to practice with that is the other cutscene skip in that level, which is required with... Oh god, I'm getting this angle. You have to shoot the target and then boost as your shot goes off. So this one is much more annoying to practice because it's so late.
Right at the very end.
Yeah.
The clip.
Yeah, it's so late into the level.
Oh, I've routed out that switch altogether.
What, as in getting rid of the blue crystal, you mean?
Yeah, I got rid of that blue crystal.
To be fair, that is kind of valid, because that's all that switch does, isn't it?
Yeah, all that switch does is open up that blue crystal, and though there are alternatives in that level, if you really wanted to, the crystal that I accepted getting was the one in Treasury that's in the corner, where the gargoyle is, in that area. Because for the longest time, I just said no to that one, because it's like, it's the gargoyle, and he's in a really awkward spot. The last thing I want to do is deal with that ass. And after a while of just watching your run and watching Green's run, it's like, you know, it's just there. And moreover, like, you can use your electric shield as a way to push him back. So it's just like, all right, well, I guess I have to go for this one now.
So okay. So are you still not getting the blue crystals that are in Cliffs though? You know, the two blue crystals that are like, there's one by a switch and there's one there's one blue crystal that is near where the white crystal is hidden in the wall, because you don't get that one, do you?
I don't go for that one. I go for the two that are at the very beginning of the level, because you go up to the top to get the green, and then you go to the middle area, there's a blue behind a door, and then there's another blue that's right below it. I go for those instead, just because they're right there, and there's not a whole lot of intimidating things that are in that area. You can very easily just maneuver or shield through the little minions.
Yeah, because now I'm just thinking, because I always get the one in Treasury, but I feel like I'm somehow still getting one more than you.
Yeah, like 130 is the magic number out of Armory.
As in what, 1 hour 30?
No, I mean as in 130 blues.
Oh, 130 blues. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the case.
Just gonna have to levitate through.
But if that's the thing of skipping a blue crystal that's in there for getting the cutscene, skipping Mausoleum, I would, yeah, that is, I'm still going for that blue crystal. So maybe that's why I'm losing so much time in Mausoleum, because I'm thinking I need that blue crystal. I need that blue crystal, but I don't. That is what it is. Because the cutscene for that is the one that you shoot, right? Not the one on the wall. Is it the way around?
You don't. Yeah, the one you shoot activates the blue crystal. The one that's on the wall activates where the general is.
So wait, yeah, you don't want to shoot. You don't want to get the one that you shoot. That's right.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right. See, going into... okay. So would that mean coming out of Mausoleum you're on 17 blue?
Let me check. Yep, 17. Valley 20. Yeah,
of course, it's all down by one.
I'll be one shorter than you.
Yeah, it's all down by one. So then,
yeah.
So your valley's 20, your peak is 22. Your cliff's 25? Is that right? Sorry.
I missed one. The hell? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I was at the very end of Treasury. I hit 149 and I'm like, what crystal did I miss? And then in the corner, the bottom left corner of the screen, I saw the shimmering blueness of the sad crystal. Is hanging out, being like, you forgot me. And you're like, fuck.
So yeah, so yeah, going into Valley, you've got 20 blue. Then peak would be 22. Cliffs would be 25. That doesn't... what am I... Surely there has to be one in Cliffs that we need to get then. Right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either.
So okay, so your blue crystal count that you track.
Yeah.
So coming out of Cliffs, do you have 25?
Yes.
Coming out of Caves, do you have 30? Or 29?
Yes.
You have
30. You
have 30. Okay. So it's one in Caves then. That's where you pick up the extra that I then was getting in Mausoleum. That's what I was trying to figure out. So let's just quickly double check where all of Caves are.
Let's go. Ultimate stream.
Because I think I know which ones it's gonna be in Caves. I think I know which one it's gonna be.
Yeah. I couldn't tell ya. Yep. Yeah, sure.
You are now entering the Lost Cave.
There we go. Like when you're trying to get the treasury clip, it's like, oh my god, I missed one again? What the hell's the matter with me? It's same fucking general. I hate the generals so much in that one section.
So one...
The big boy that did a really small... I don't understand what it is about the people who made this game that likes putting big boys in small areas.
They love it.
Stupid.
They love it.
They do it so much.
They want you to fight. They're just like they're really ramping you up to have to fight all these big huge boys.
Yeah,
So I've got 2. So that's the second one. And then here we just go straight round, so we're still on 2.
Yeah, they weren't expecting us to do pacifist runs.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not. And then there's this blue crystal here, so that's 3.
See, that's the problem why I could never play. I don't know if I could ever play this game
4.
casually again. Is because, like, normally you do kill everything and you end up being at, like, level 80 by the time you finish the game. And I'm like, I can beat it in half of that.
5.
Why
Okay.
would I ever go back to that grind?
Sorry, just not to go over you saying. I definitely agree. It's really hard, like, playing casually now. It's very, very hard. Which is why glitchless was so weird, because it's basically like playing it casually in some ways.
In some ways, it is. It's just you know a lot more about the game.
Yeah, just the system itself. That's all you know that's different. Yeah, so yeah, I think what it was with caves, I think what I ended up doing was I was cutting out a blue crystal that was like round, it's like past the breakable wall. You get the green crystal at the very top left, and there was a blue crystal that you had to hug the wall and grab round towards the bottom of that section.
Yeah.
I think,
2 chests are.
yeah, I think for some reason I was like, I thought in my mind I might as well grab the mausoleum one behind a cutscene, which is so dumb. That's so stupid. Like,
You know what? We've all grown up a little bit over the last couple of years, alright? You're allowed to make those kind of mistakes.
it's definitely not worth grabbing though. 100% not worth grabbing. The mausoleum one is getting the cut, like, because if it's for the sake of A, skipping a cutscene, and B, not having to do a really difficult trick, which is cool, it's a cool trick, but it's so inconsistent and it adds so much time. So, it's getting cut. Fuck that trick. Fuck mausoleum. All my homies hate mausoleum.
Like now, Rob, now you are becoming a part of a very exclusive club of individuals who could no longer play this with somebody who is completely blind to the game.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ever got into a room with one of us, we'd be like, yeah, so we're gonna crush this real quick, and then go have dinner somewhere.
Yeah. It's like a casual afternoon playthrough of this game that casually would probably take at least 12 hours to beat.
The closest comparison, I think, it harkens to when I was a teenager. I had about like 4 other friends, and we had ambitiously thought that we would play through X-Men Legends 1 and 2 in one sitting.
I'm not familiar with that, but is it long?
It is a very long game. First time playing like 14, 16 hours. Like, because it's the same type of game. It's a roguelike, top-down, hack and slash. But it's the X-Men characters, and this was back in like X-Men 2 era, before Marvel got into the game of superhero movies and whatnot.
Oh, we're talking like Marvel Ultimate Alliance kind of period, aren't we? If we're talking about Marvel games,
so.
because I grew up with that. I had Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but I never really like played it loads. But I know the kind of period that you're on about, though. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, no.
But yeah, we spent like a full night playing X-Men Legends, and like most of the next day beating it. And we're like, there's no way we're going to try to play through the second one. We are stupid to think of this. In this game, when played casually, it is like a 12, 14 hour romp.
It's not a bad length,
I'm
really.
never getting, yeah, like I'm never getting rid of Infinite Mysteries run unless he pulls it down himself, because he did a glitchless run on the PS2 that took him over 13 hours to finish. And I'm like, this is like the shining example of what it would be to casually try to run through this game in one sitting.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, gotta admit, I would never be able to sit down and watch that full 13-hour run, but I can imagine it's one of them. There's a couple mistakes and this and that, and just like, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
But it's like, they're endearing.
Yeah, totally.
Would love to see Infinite come back and try to do like a 10-hour run. Because like, the first thing you learn about this game when you run is you have to fight the urge to kill everything, even though the game demands you to do so.
You have to like reprogram your brain and the game itself. To be fair, pacifist run of this game, like trying to not get a single kill in some of the levels, that would be very hard. In some of the levels in particular, that'd be very hard. Obviously, you can't avoid the bosses, but
yeah, those are unavoidable. And the only way that I could see you doing a pure pacifist run is you'd have to have infinite invisibility.
Or infinite turbo, was my thought.
Yeah, but that begins the question. This is one thing that I've never tested myself. Like, assume you never kill anything, but you turbo through it, do you still gain XP?
Wow.
Because
yeah.
you do in Gauntlet Legends for the N64. I did a max level run one time, and to get to 99, I just spent like an hour in the fortress, just like turboing through enemies.
I mean, I feel like we have to, because you have to get XP to some limited degree, because we gain XP in the first couple levels, even though we're not really killing very much. So we do gain some XP. It's not a lot, because obviously we don't hit any levels until the Lich. But we definitely gain some. So there has to be a little bit. It's probably not very much, but you definitely have to gain a little bit from boosting. So, I mean, yeah, I feel like invisibility or boosts purely for the sake of what would maybe be faster. I feel like turbo would probably be a little bit faster if I was like, maybe not, to be fair, actually. I don't know. It's very speculative. Anyway.
Yeah, and it's not something that I suggest anybody do.
No. Because
yeah, like anyway, yeah, back to the difficulty of that mental shift. It's like, I totally get it, Rob. Like, it's gonna take you a while to get used to just not killing anything and just kind of pushing through the level. Even in, like, when I first started running this game back in 2015, like, the first run I ever did still took me like 8 hours.
yeah, I mean, I remember that first submitted run that I did for any percent that was like, I think 5. Something like that.
It's like the habit of like killing a generator that's in your way, or killing a general or gargoyle, you know, all the G's.
Yeah.
When
Golem, generals,
the Gs
and
get up in
gargoyles, to
your
be fair.
face,
I never thought of it like that.
and they just want to mess with you. It's so hard to just be like, nah, dude, I'm good.
I'm good, actually.
But then, like, for me, one of the best ways to have an analogy for this run is like kind of doing like an actual like racing car game where it's like you're on a track. You know where you're going from point A to point B all the way to point Z. And that kind of helps. Because then the enemies are just in your way.
Yeah, they're just obstacles. Just to like move past to get through. I was gonna say quickly, boy, as well. Have you started a run yet? Sorry, because I'm not on.
No.
Yeah.
I'm at the character select, but depending
Same.
on how long, I'll back out and.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready to go as well. I was just gonna check if you were ready to start because I'm not practicing Mausoleum now. I've done my bit of practice for Treasury and for the grounds, just to try those out. But I'm eager to kind of get something going.
Hold on, I'm having some video issues. I think I need to invest in a new board here sooner rather than later.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I think it's the splitter and not like, thankfully not like the capture card or anything like that. I think my splitter is just starting to go.
Mine has problems all the time as well. Like it just randomly will like just decide not to link with OBS and have to unplug it and put it back in, and very fiddly. The very fiddly tech.
Yeah. Go ahead and make that character.
Make your character.
Show destiny.
I don't wanna.
Now, the real question is, do I just go with what I know and just get a run in? I think I just do that. The converse, the thing that just came to mind is like, well, I've done a bunch of 10k runs with Archer. Why don't I do a 10k run with somebody else? I'm like, oh, that might fundamentally change the way the items are.
See, I'm starting to have suspicions after we did our wizard run that wizard is actually maybe a shout, you know.
Well, the question is like, the problem is that for him specifically, his super shot is really bad. So you would want to go with the hammer strat. His strength is so shit.
No, you don't need to change anything between the strat you use for Archer and the strat you use for wizard. All you need to do is, rather than getting super shot, you get invulnerability. So you get all your speed but like maxed at the very start, like normal. Put that stuff up like normal. You get your strength boosted up, like you know how I do at the end of the levels, right? Just do it that way. So you'll hit max strength by the time you do dragon. So lich would be a bit of a tricky one. Maybe you'd want to change the strategy a little bit depending on how much slower it is, but whatever. And then all you do is you still get light amulet, you still get triple shot, you still get phoenix, and then you just add invulnerability and maybe rapid fire. I don't know if rapid fire would make a massive difference, but it might. But you wouldn't have to do hammer strats, and I think potentially wizard overall, if you were really optimal, it could maybe save a tiny bit of time over Archer, but it's more getting the items in properly. And I mean, it's different on yours because you can buy them and stash them for later, but for PS2 at least, it's like quickly optimizing the shop to buy all the items you need and having enough to then use them.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you've got a buy list, like in your spreadsheet.
You say that, but I don't.
Bro.
I don't have a buy list. I don't have it noted down yet.
I'm telling you right now, like, you gotta sit down and fucking...
I do need to.
Take the notes that I gave you in the spreadsheet that I sent you, or, like, you're gonna have to go through the run, because, like, it's pretty much laid out. Like, how many of what that you buy and what I buy in the PS2 run.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't, to be fair, I'll go admit, I haven't actually, because I wanted to get around to doing items, and I could easily make some notes right now on this spreadsheet, because I can just move stuff around and put some notes on there. But, yeah, I have admittedly not properly looked. So, for the most part, I have things in my mind that I do, and then sometimes it's like, I should have remembered to do this, and if I had a reminder, I would have done it. but I have a loose idea in my mind of what I'm supposed to be doing, and I just kind of do it most of the time. I don't have notes. I don't have notes for items. And for keys as well, I'm like, I've got enough keys, or I need to get this key.
That's the only thing on my list that, like, it's not so itemized to the point where I'm talking about door and key interaction, especially for 10k, because you have infinite gold. If you run out of keys, that's really your fault.
Mm-hmm.
And do we want to break it down key-wise? Like, I mean, it would only be useful if you decide to transfer over to any percent.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, like, that's not like, unless you're aiming toward going to any percent, there's like no reason to worry about that stuff right now.
No.
Really good. The spreadsheet I have is a really good foundation for 10k, and what I love about it the most is that it's easier to add things than it is to take away, so I can use that as a template for any percent, then glitchless, then 100.
I'm trying to. Is this when you sent me on Discord or you put in the chat? Sorry, like
Yeah, I gave you permission for it on Discord.
Oh yeah, the one you sent. Wait, yeah,
There
wait.
you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so those are all my notes. You're welcome.
See, because I just disagree with already on the lich one for strength, because I've been buying levitation instead.
Yeah, but I have 6 in the beginning, and that's more than enough to get to Mausoleum, because after Mausoleum you get 2. You really don't need it after like peak.
Yeah, that makes sense, because to be fair, you're getting, if this is for PS2, yeah, like getting, wait, no.
Yeah, if the title is 10k PS2, this is PS2, okay?
Whoa, wait. No, but you're buying Mikey, so it can't be. That can't be for that.
Yeah, it's the second tab. You know, the one on the bottom.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm being stupid. I've got it now.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and use that for this run and see how it helps you.
See, yeah, you're buying a key as well.
Yeah, I think that's just because it's there. I don't know which cell you're talking. Oh, at the very beginning. Well, it's
Yeah.
because I have 100 gold left.
Yeah.
You got 9k for the points, and then you got 900 for the levitation. So you have 100 left for a key.
Shit, man. Yeah, this is much more. Yeah, it's much more refined than I realized.
Yeah. Like I meant what I said earlier. Like,
Yeah, no.
I dissected your run, and I practiced and optimized it, and got this.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the main reason why I was able to get that 245.
Yeah, 100%. So you're saying that the 6 levitations that carries you into Lich?
Well, it carries me into Mausoleum.
Oh
I
yeah.
think it turns off in Mausoleum.
Oh yeah.
Just get 2 more.
But yeah, there's not that many traps to be fair in Mausoleum.
No, there's not.
There's not really any, so that's not as big of a deal. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I definitely think I need to adapt this for myself.
Just do a quick Control A, Control C, Control V.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna borrow this.
I'm interested at just I can already see a couple differences in the first couple realms, but like it's nothing, because you're saying that you max the strength at Cavern and then put a little bit into strength, and okay, so you're still maxing it, you're still getting it maxed out, because the way I was doing it was literally just to do it where sorry, words. I was doing it where I was getting strength up into Lich, putting 3,000 into levitation after Lich, and then putting strength in again up until the end of caves, and then putting electric shield up, and then I'd be just before getting max strength into the dragon. I'd be on like 995 strength coming out of the dragon, and then I'd just get max strength in castle. Like I just get it through a level up. But
yeah, you could do that.
could, but
you could have Max going into Dragon.
mm-hmm. Shit, man. Interesting.
Entirely your call. Take it for what it is.
It's definitely, I think, something I need to have a proper look at. Maybe another time. Like, really, like... I think I'm going to take some ideas. Yeah, I think taking some ideas from it is definitely going to be... Yeah, it's definitely going to be needed to bring the time down, like, from what it was anyway. And, like, the items are really only so kind of... Yeah, so kind of, like, nitty gritty like that at the very start, because later on it's kind of like, oh well, get growth here, do this there. It's a bit more consistency. Grounds as well, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna end up buying some growth to do the trick on grounds, so my items will definitely be different by that point. But anyway, I will definitely have a look at that another time. Thank you for making me aware of that again. It's not that I was ignoring it, it's just that I forgot.
No, it's alright. I mean, it's like, it's the duality of being, like, the one that has put in the most time on this. It's like, I have the knowledge that a lot of other runners don't have, and I was just actually commenting on that fact, and...
Yeah, that's
I should
real
probably just
micro.
get these posted on, like, a separate document that I can throw on speedrunner.com. Just to be like, hey, BT dubs, if anybody's ever looking into running, this is the easiest run to start with, and here's a map for you. Have at it. It's not completely fleshed out yet. It could probably get tweaked a bit and make it a little slim, a little more tight, but it exists. So for somebody like Rob, like, it would be advantageous to have something like that so he can kind of use that as a baseline. And I think it's the right time to do it. So I'll have to get that done today.
So, are we're gonna start some runs then?
I am so ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I've got my finger on the X and my finger on the space key.
Okay, you want to give it a countdown then?
Yeah, man. So, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Young archer.
Now, I will say this: I am compelled to try to do a run with different characters once I feel comfortable enough with the archer runs.
I mean, I doubt they need like splitting into their own category or anything like that, but it would be nice to see what the kind of like advantages could potentially be, because I am definitely curious. I'm definitely curious about what they are, if there are any.
Yeah, because we did that for Legends on the N64, but then again, it's only 4 characters, so it's a lot easier to manage. Whereas this one has 8. I mean, to be fair, like, how many people are actually gonna commit to like a Medusa 10k run?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when those optional characters are just the same, they're just skin changes. It's like, we can kind of anticipate how they're gonna be. I'm not really like.
You are now entering the poison.
However,
The first 4, yeah.
oh, the first 4 are the other ones different?
Well, like, no, we'll see, like, I can only glean from my experience with Legends, but like Valkyrie was nearly as fast as the Archer for that game, so it would stand to reason that like the 4, I mean, are Archer, Valkyrie, Warrior, and Wizard. I would figure the order of like fastest to slowest would be Archer, Valkyrie, Wizard, Warrior.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the first 4 secret characters for some reason. I'm on 2 now. Yeah, I mean like, because the other 4, like the Sorceress, is similar enough to the Wizard where I just don't really see there being a massive difference. I mean, Jester is functionally different to the Archer enough where I can understand why that used to be the idea for the route, you know, like a safe way of like routing the game, because of obviously like it has the speed advantage, but it's a little, Jester's a little bit bulkier, isn't he? If I remember correctly, he's a little bit bulkier.
Yeah, there's a 50-point stat swing on the adjacent characters. So it's like Archer has 50 points more into magic than Jester, and Jester has, I think, 50 points more in strength.
Yeah, I feel like that's right.
And like, I'm all for people doing Jester runs, just because it is the opposite of Archer in a lot of respects. But they both move really fast, so you know, it could be a really close race between the 2. Hello, Red. I want to grab you.
I'm feeling like I'm on a nice kind of pace in fields right now. Not had any major incidents. The spawns were very generous.
I just ran out of turbo one time, which was more of a thing that made me panic in the PS2.
Yeah, 100%. I broke even coming out of that with my times, so yeah, it's looking good.
Behind. That's alright.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing yet. There's a whole game ahead of us, so. I'm just looking for every time I do this run again, for the reds to become a lot less red on my splits. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm going for. I'm gunning because like the splits that I've got right now. I was saying this the other day on stream. I can't remember if you were there at this point, but I have these splits from after my laptop got like a little bit bricked when I was in uni, and I lost my original splits file from when I did the actual like recorded like PS2 run I did like ages ago. So I'm using a split file at the moment that the time for it is like 2:48, and that is nowhere near like obviously like where it is in terms of what I've recorded and also the splits that I've done in the past. So already I'm running against splits that are like inaccurate, if you know what I mean. Like they're already splits that are not really reflective of how fast I have been. So I'm expecting that through putting some practice in recently that I should be bringing this time down from 2:48 on my splits. Do you know what I mean? Like it should be comfortably being brought down every time I do a run. So
Yeah, I hearken it to when I got back in like like, I know I had splits back when I was playing like a year or two ago, but like right now, like I just started off fresh. I had to like pretend like those splits didn't exist and just start off new, because like there's no point in me trying to like go, try to go for a pace that is a year old. I am a much different person, so I'm gonna have different struggles.
Yeah, I 100% like agree in terms of like sometimes it's beneficial in some ways to not compare yourself to those old splits as well, because as I found yesterday, there's a couple splits laid in places where the quote-unquote best time is a level that I've apparently beaten in 2 seconds, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a misclick. Do you know what I mean? That's gonna
was a pure misclick.
Yeah, and it's been saved as a best time on that run, and I can't get rid of it until I beat that run. So it's gonna just look really like janky until I do. But like, it's just one of them. There's not much you can do about it. So I purely use the splits really as a means to be like, okay, well, right now I've just gained 4 seconds in town, so I'm like, okay, well, what, like, why and how? I'm just looking forward to Mausoleum not being a +20 today. I swear. I better not. I better not gain 20 seconds in Mausoleum. I'll be fuming if I do. See, because I'm assuming you've got your like levitation stuff up, right? You've got some items on right now.
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I had a piss poor shop, so I'm behind on levitation. A bit, but it is what it is.
So sorry, like this is gonna sound really obvious, but like you are on PS2, right? I'm not.
No, I'm actually on GameCube.
Oh, so you are on, yeah. I was just thinking for a second,
Yeah,
I was like,
I didn't feel the need to make this a thing where you and I are doing like the same console.
no, I just was confused for a second. It's fair enough. If you've got your GameCube hooked up, then you know, it's just easier, isn't it?
Yeah, like I am very content with the 245 I have right now, unless of course something new comes into play, which technically did with the Armory flip. But yeah, like I had been putting time into the GameCube, and a couple days ago I tried to switch over to the Xbox, and that didn't really work too well. It's like it's the same run, but it's not the same run.
We gotta get the carnival skip to work on Xbox. That's what it is.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
I'm telling you, I've pulled it off on Xbox before on PAL as well. So if it can work on PAL Xbox, it has to work. It's just getting it to actually work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not just a fluke. But
Yeah, but yeah, like in a run like this, to answer your question, Paul, like minor mistakes feel more significant than I think in other type of speedruns. Just because like all we're doing is just running around all of these realms, and so when an individual mistake happens, it's just kind of more inflamed.
yeah,
Go like 2-3 levels in a row with like having no real major issues, and then all of a sudden it's a clusterfuck in one.
Yeah, and it hurts as well when you just have one moment of like collision that doesn't feel like, you know, why am I stuck here? Why is this enemy here? Especially in the early rounds for the enemies, because it's like they just love to spawn in the worst possible places just when you think you're going to clear.
Oh yeah, like it's what I've come to realize from my latest sessions of playing is that if you're too close to a generator, like there is a chance that it will spawn right in front of you, so it'll block your path. And you can't even see it.
Yeah, the collision just like immediately is blocking you.
Yeah. It's immediately there. It's so frustrating when it happens.
Yeah, the ankle biters are the worst for that, I've noticed. Ankle biters love to do that.
Yeah, they just like to be right in front of you when they spawn, but you can't see them.
Yeah, Rob, if you've got a live split based on my 246, first of all, you are absolutely crazy for going through that effort to, like, literally create a recreation of my live splits from that run, because that is dedication. Like, thank you for making that. If you do have access to that, I would love to have like a live split file for that 246. If you have that, I would really like to access that, because I'm really sad that I lost the original. So if you made a split comparison and you want to share it, I really appreciate that.
It's one thing that I never really even considered doing for like my runs when I post them is put the splits in the submission form.
Oh yeah.
I don't do that. I just feel like it's I don't know. I think for me, it's like it's almost an unnecessary task. Because every runner is gonna have problems with different parts of the run. So it's like your own journey in a way. Getting to the end.
Especially with this many levels, yeah. It'd be one thing if you were just timing rounds. Say if you just, started a split at the start and end of a round, that would maybe change it a little bit, but same time, I feel like that'd be a really stupid way of doing it. I wouldn't want to do splits like that. I'd want it to be every level / boss, because then you really get the knowledge of how you're doing.
No shoot, my splits have shop timers now.
Oh wow. I don't do shop. Shop is just an aspect of the level. Do you know what I mean? It's like the start of the level.
But it helps. I'm just saying it helps.
Yeah, I get that. My biggest thing is, like, I've had problems in the past of remembering to click split anyway, and I don't want to add more complication in. So.
Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. This game is layered enough as is. You would think it wouldn't be the case, but it's deceptively so.
I don't know, I think that's what makes it interesting as a run though as well at the same time. It's very biased, of course, but I think it's quite an interesting speedrun. Right. Mausoleum. Do not screw me up now on the last little bit. Come on. Just get the Mausoleum clip first time. Don't do me dirty like you did yesterday. Or with the day before, or whenever that was. Yes. Thank you.
Good job.
So, we're going to skip the shootable wall. Yeah. I've remembered. Oh.
That was too shallow of an angle.
It would be nice if I'd hit the switch by the general though, but I didn't. And I'm suffering for it. Really, really cocked that one up. But, hi-oh.
Yeah, I'm just now getting to the Mausoleum clip, so I think you're about like 30 seconds ahead.
That split would have been a bit nicer if the general hadn't have screwed me so bad, but it is what it is.
True facts.
Yeah, I think for today at least, I'm just going to stick with the same shop usage that I had in my mind for the levitations at least, just to kind of
Oh my god.
keep it easier.
How did I hit that switch? That's insane. I hit the switch that
Oh, did you actually? You ended up hitting that.
Activated it. Yeah, I mean, it like, but I did it through the breakable wall.
What?
At the very end where you get the purple.
No way. Really?
Yeah, look at the bot leader.
I'm gonna have to. That's fucking ridiculous. You shot through the wall and hit that on the other side. That's mental.
That's kind of that's okay. Like this, I was not in the right mental state to like do a run on my own, which is why I wanted to do that with you instead. Because I'm not gonna play well today, but I need to get the practice in.
Yeah, I mean, it's very much a case of just brute forcing sometimes, and just being like, well, I need to get a run in. I need to get some more practice in. That's pretty much where I'm at as well. So, I appreciate it as well. Trust me. And this time I'm gonna screw them straight.
Right? Like if you want to be good at anything, you have to play on days when you don't want to play. You just have to do it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Ooh. Shop is being a bit weird, but we're all good.
Welcome back, Yellow Archer.
Yeah, it should be good.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
Alright. Oh, I didn't save a blow.
Oh,
What a dingus. Matt, really?
Use key to open treasure chest.
Really? Like I said, like, just not...
we're not going for anything too crazy.
Yeah, I'm not getting world record today.
Runestones have been found.
And that is okay.
I want to try and make sure I get, because I didn't get this when I did the run the other day. I didn't manage to hit the levels properly, so you know, like getting like the level up cutscenes in bosses and stuff. I got the dragon one, but I didn't get level 20 and 30 where I wanted to, so that was annoying. So I'm gonna try and really make sure I do that today, but I've got an idea for how I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that part of the run I really don't pay attention to.
It's just if you can get it lined up at the start, so if you get the level 10 line up for Dragon, level 20 for Plague Fiend and level 30 for Genie they should line up, but it can be a little bit fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like yesterday I got 19 on Plague Fiend and 29 on Genie, and that added, you know, what, is it like 10 seconds each for that? But that's more of a, that is a very like, that's a very micro thing that is more of a, it's more of a happy convenience than a this has to be done kind of thing, because like the trade-off that I do to try and get that to work is to just shoot the gargoyle at the end of caverns with super shot, not only so that I don't have too much super shot for dragon at, you know, coming out of that level, but the trade-off of doing that and getting the level to line up there saves you the time across the rest of the run. That's the idea of it, at least.
I get it. To me, like, my brain just kind of shuts down at that point because, like...
Oh my god.
You're splitting hairs at that point.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to think of, like, well, how much XP did I get? Like,
Oh, yeah.
no. I mean, if you wanna think about that, go for it. Like...
Oh no, this is what I mean. It doesn't, I don't pay much more attention than I need to line it up here and that's that. Like after that, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm definitely not. It's not something I would go for in, you know what I mean, like any other part to try and get specific levels. It's definitely not worth analysing it to that degree. Peak was very mean to me then. The gargoyle knocked me over through the wall. Can I get a, just no. Just don't, I don't want that. I don't need that.
That's a hard pass.
Like, I'm just not a fan.
Yeah, whenever he does his breath, instead of anything else, it's just a real sad time. And that's a whole timing thing too.
Yeah. Cliffs is looking promising, but only time will tell. Get out of my way.
Well, Rob, one of the things that I love about the end portals and levels is once you get into them and like it starts activating, most enemies will stop aggroing you. So
Oh, come on, scorpions.
It's actually a good thing. Like, you don't even have to worry about enemies once you get on the portal. I mean, if it's a general, if it's a gargoyle, if it's a golem, like,
Yeah.
they might still push you around, but more often than not, they won't mess with you at a certain point in the portal.
A prime example for that is in caves, because there's a suicider at the end of the level. And in Valley as well. If you step on the level portal, even if they're running at you and they blow up on you and you don't have invulnerability, you don't take damage. You're basically invulnerable on the level portal at the end. Like, you can't take damage on it.
Whatever, Rock. Oh, the rocks that drop.
That's why I grab invulnerability in that level. Invulnerability in that little barrel is your best friend. For that exact thing.
Yeah, and it's right there, too.
It is. It gets you through the rest of the level if you grab it. It carries you through the rest of the level. You don't need to, like, worry about it running out.
Yeah, and this is where my brain's like, I know you're right, I don't want you to be right, but you're right.
You know I am, though.
I know you are. And I have no doubt in my mind, like, any percent PS2 will have that in there. It's like, any instance of getting one of the 600 gold items, like, it's totally worth it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out, like, think off the cuff, like, one instance where it wouldn't be beneficial.
Hmm.
And I can't think of any.
Oh, please. The
Gold
scorpions.
vulnerability in caves is nice, but it's just kind of in the way more than anything else to me. Because it's just there.
Hmm.
And you can't get the white crystal without hitting, like, going through that chest, I've come to find.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, it's worth getting anyway. Like, you can't really, like, step around it properly.
Right.
Oh, man.
There are a couple chests like that, where they're just kind of in the way, and you have to grab them because they are in the way.
I had very poor luck with the ankle biters in the last 2 levels. Just not being generous. But I'm out of the period of the game where turbo is, like, really a factor now, so.
Destroy generators to stop enemies.
Why am I going that way? What am I doing? That's not the correct way. And I've forgotten the blue crystal. Yep. At least I remembered the blue crystal was there, though.
has gained a level.
Almost. Almost. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's a little bit of a slog. The caverns.
A little bit. But it's a memorization thing.
Yeah, it's just which corners things are in, and unfortunately I temporarily forgot which corner one of the things was in.
Quick to leave, quick to die.
Did my little bit of XP from the gargoyle, but I already hit level 6 in that level before I even did that thing at the end, so that lined up quite nice. Okay.
I don't go for the Mikey in the corner anymore because I don't need it. Oh, purple crystal, come to me. Yes, come to Butthead.
You will be mine, purple crystal. You will be mine. Right, it's time for elephant. I've got to kill the elephant. I'm poaching. I'm poaching.
That elephant!
I'm poaching big game.
Man, don't say that. You're gonna get canceled.
Oh god. I'm sorry. I poached him so hard. Now I've got to poach this super shot off me. Oh Jesus. Okay, got rid of it. Nice. And 0.7. Oh yeah. Very nice.
Yellow archer has
Right. I feel like if there's one thing I can do in my if I was blindfolded in this game, it's do the east wing clip. So that means that I'm gonna get it like first time, right? Surely. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
You got this.
Oh, come on. Come on, man.
Oh, did I not have... I didn't have three-way shot? Hello? Okay.
Uh-oh.
welcome back. Yellow archer.
Oh well. Yeah, this run kinda got a little scuffed. But that's okay.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's not being generous. Come on. I'm like right there and it's just trapping me. There you go. Okay. It was third time's the charm, but it's okay. I've had worse.
As have I.
Yeah, no, when you get it, Rob, like so like smooth, when you get like that like perfect like east wing clip where it literally just like you pretty much just walk up to it and it just zips you through straight away. Makes you feel so good. It gives you so much like motivation. It's just a finicky one.
Like spreading butter on toast.
Pretty much. The finest olive spread you can buy. That's what that is. Yeah, she's so smooth, man. She's so smooth, man. Right. It's everyone's favourite. It's Gregory. Right, Gregory. What am I in store for today, Gregory? What have you got for me?
You just gotta slap him. Just say no.
Ah, I didn't slap him. But
Oh
but he missed me and I got around him, so it was all good.
no.
Sound. I will tell you that. That That was a safe encounter with Gregory. And we're going to take that and be happy.
Some objects move.
That's the voice of someone who's already fed up with this. Dark Legacy just isn't the one today.
It's okay. It's just the things about this game that I have a real hard time with. That's all. And their name is Traps.
And his name was Trap.
Certain angle, the enemy is just in the right pocket to ruin your day.
Mm-hmm. He just felt like it. He was a bit bored.
I don't have any super shot right now, so courtyard's gonna be a little jammy for me. What are you gonna do?
I mean, no super shot for courtyard to me is just like the average day. So, you know. See, that was a really good courtyard run, and I only gained, sorry, 10 seconds because of the shoddy state of the East Wing clip that I did. The 10 seconds was purely on East Wing, because that was a good courtyard run in my opinion. Didn't have any hiccups. Oh, see, that's a question actually. Do you buy items going into dungeons? Surely not. Yeah, I don't bother. I just skip.
Normally, I usually get level 10 in courtyard.
Ah, right.
Oh, that was a nice split. Wasn't expecting that.
Was it a cheeky little time game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Okay, slight problem. I accidentally opened a chest I didn't mean to, and now I've got no keys going into barracks. Oh, I can get one in the wall though. There's one in the wall by the black crystal, so I'll have one. That'll be fine. Just that level can be very peak if you don't have a lot of keys.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would expect to actually do pretty well on this realm just because I practiced it before we started. Think of it.
Yeah, I would really hope that Treasury is going to be, if not gold, at least green today. Like, it has to.
That'd be nice.
Just has to be. I'm gonna remember to buy some. I'm gonna get some more growth, I think, for Treasury as well.
Yeah.
Because even though the enemies don't need it, just for the sake of if the clip is going to be a little bit easier, I'll try and remember to buy it.
Use your turbo now.
Yeah, see, that key from the dungeon opens that the first door, which is all I need, and then after that it's fine. I've got keys for the rest of the level rooted. This is what I mean, like, even though I haven't got formal notes, I know in my head, like, oh, okay, I need to get this key and this key. I know about how many keys I need in general. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have it formally written down, but I know, like, in my gut what I need. It's just I don't have it.
That's why I fundamentally respect you as a player. Like you are at the point where I'm at with this game.
You say it's
intrinsically.
It's funny that you're saying that as I'm getting absolutely bullied by a general. I had to kill the general that was up by that key.
You feel the pain. You understand where I have been coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get it, and that brings me joy.
I'm so annoyed I had to grab the keys under the death in the shower.
What? You don't grab those like regularly?
Not normally, no. Not normally. I don't have to. Normally, I don't have to.
But they're right there.
Yeah, but you have to use a potion, and he's just annoying.
You can turbo through him.
Can you? You can turbo through deaths. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's a thing.
I didn't know you could turbo through deaths. That changes things.
Totally a thing. I mean, how do you think you get past the very first one? You think you actually are dodging him?
Oh, I do. I do.
I don't think you are. If you see a ring coming from the death, you are taking damage from him, good sir.
But like, you run around him because there's room, but the one in the shower, you can't like just charge through him to get the keys, can you? Can't do that.
That every time.
I'm kind of learning things new then, because what?
Just did it. If I wasn't trying to treat this as a proper run, I'd go and run through him again.
just to prove a point.
Just be like, screw you, guy. Oh yeah, and death terrified me when I was a kid as well. Even though in the N64 version, they only take like 100 health, and then they disappear. They're not like, they will kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of nice when you think about it. Like, okay, at least I'm not gonna die from this thing. Gotta get this
Hey, Sharp Hand Joe. Thanks for jumping in. Nice to see you. You yeah, you're coming in from YouTube. Hi, man. I'm glad to see there's a couple people dropping in from the YouTube split as well as on Twitch now.
Nice. Getting that traction. Love to see it.
I think it's just nice as well because it just means I don't have to re-upload footage as well. Like I can just do it and then it uploads it straight onto the live section on my channel. And in future, like for archiving purposes as well as just like, you know, actually having edited content when I eventually get around to doing some more of that. Like eventually when I do get around to doing it, I can have just proper edited content on the front page rather than like the big streams. Like I'll obviously put like big runs on the front page as well. Like say it's like part of a larger stream. I'd like edit that, you know, crop that, do that as the submission and then put that part as like an upload onto YouTube for like, you know, the link. But yeah, no. Yeah, it's nice. It's just nice that Twitch isn't as it's not as rigid as it used to be now, is it? I think it's more of a thing for like partners, but they didn't let you do any multi-streaming before, and now they do. So I just like, fuck it. I've just set it up and I'll start doing it now.
Nice.
But yeah, Rob, I'm on YouTube as well.
And it's more of like there's a larger market of
I'm a blue crystal short. I'm a blue crystal short.
no.
How?
I don't want to hear that.
There's no extra in there's not extra in treasury that we can grab.
No. I mean, what was your end count?
That's what I'm checking now. Oh, that's so annoying.
Anything sub 130 and
Congratulations,
you're
you
short.
have found a runestone.
Run's dead.
No.
I'm not replaying levels. I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. Sorry about that, guys. And it's early enough that I'd want to just, you know, like do another run now. Do you know what I mean?
No, I totally get it.
So
Last time I streamed, I was like, okay, I'll keep trying for like 2 hours, and then after the 2-hour mark, if I haven't had a run go, I'm just not gonna try.
I was one short in barracks as well, so it's prior to that. I'm just checking dungeon now. This is the other nice thing about YouTube live streams. You can literally watch your stream back quite efficiently on YouTube in real time. Skip the video back, unlike in Twitch, and just like watch your footage. And I was one short in dungeon. So it's even earlier. I'm gonna check if it's the really obvious one in Courtyard that I missed again, because I missed it the other day. No, that was a green crystal and I grabbed that. I got that. Oh dear, what have we missed? Is it because of me cutting out a blue crystal that I'm somehow just not I'm not aligned with yours now for some reason? I'm still just not aligned.
I mean, it's possible, but then again, I
It shouldn't
assumed
be.
you were gonna go through
63
this with your notes.
No, but I was doing the blue crystal still because I was like, oh yeah, no, I've got an extra one. But I wasn't. I was silly. So
Yeah, it happens. Like, I can't count the amount of times when I got back into this where it's like you miss a blue crystal somewhere. I don't know why blues were such a pain in the ass for me, but like, blues kept being the bane for me. Come on, treasury clip.
okay, right. I'm just checking in caverns. So in caverns, I finished on 35. She's still one behind.
Yep. Nice.
So I had 24 in cliffs as well.
Oh, does that mean you may have missed one in peak? I mean, it's possible.
I need to slow down the footage sometimes because I'm clicking through so fast I can't even see what the crystal count is because I'm going off the one like after the shop. Yeah, coming out of peak I was on 22, which is right. So it's cliffs. It's somewhere in cliffs. Cause if I've got 22 going out of peak, it's somewhere in cliffs. So okay, I'm running through the level now. So blue crystal at the start, through the locked gate. Then, oh come on. Then you grab the blue crystal by the invulnerability. Yep. Got that one. And then, because you said not to grab the blue crystal by the white one, right?
Yeah, that's the one I don't go for.
Yeah, so I didn't grab that one either. Just because that was like what you said before. So I didn't get that one either. And still go in. Then, I mean, to be fair, I don't even know, there isn't any other blue crystals to get. So like literally, Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm going for as well. It's just, what did I miss in cliffs? Because clearly I'm on. Clearly I am one low from cliffs. So what am I missing? Well, no, I'm on 24 in cliffs. So I only get 2, but you're saying that you need to get 3 in cliffs, right? So what is the third one then? You get the one at the start, the one by the invulnerability, and then what's the third one that you're grabbing?
The one around the gargoyle at the very end.
Ah, of course.
Like ring around the rosy with that gargoyle.
Ah, and that is what has led to this. Because I was like, oh yeah, that must mean he's not grabbing the one by the gargoyle either, but yeah, you are. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
That's a free 100 gold there. That's a key. And you can't get around him.
Yeah, you can't like squeeze through him at the front.
Yeah, you can squeeze in the front, it procs him, he starts turning around, it gives you enough space to get through as long as he moves counterclockwise.
Yeah, as long as he kind of spins to kind of try and meet you, he's moved a little bit by then, hasn't he? And then you can go back through that way. Right. So, that's a crystal that I've never ever gone for. So that is also another reason why it's not in my mind. I'm going to just add a note. Gargoyle at end. Blue. Gargoyle at end blue. And I'll know exactly what that means when it comes to the right time.
Right.
Okay. So, yeah. We're going back to the beginning.
Right on. I'm gonna... unless you want me to restart,
Oh, no.
keep rolling.
Nah, by all means. Don't feel like you have to reset just because I did. It's just like I was saying, it's like, it's early enough where I don't mind doing a reset, and I'd rather do it now.
I absolutely agree. Like...
Because I'm not resetting once it starts getting to, like, the yellows and the whites and the blacks. That's just going to be too painful.
Yeah, to me, it's like, once I get past the Sky Realm, it's all or nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. That's same for me.
You've committed a third of your time into this run. It's like, are you really gonna sink in that same third for another attempt?
3, 2, 1. Just on the restart. Yeah. It's literally once you pass that, once you've crossed that threshold, then it's kind of like real. Then it's a real run.
Like, in my run's still pretty shit. Like, I'm plus 45 seconds, but like I was not in the mindset to go for world record. So like, I'm not mad about it. It's more of like, let's just get the practice in. Let's get those reps in.
I accidentally hit manage character and now I have to redo the timer again. 3, 2, 1. So that was probably the shortest reset.
Man.
That's probably the fastest reset I've ever had.
I've done that as well.
So bad.
Well, sometimes for me, it actually really helps if it's like the first hour is nothing but resets. It's like you just get all the cobwebs out, you get all the jitters, and then you're like, all right, I've completed the bingo card of ways to reset.
Hold on. I just skipped one of the screens in the shop then. Hold up. How the fuck did that happen? I skipped like the level up screen.
Reset.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to clip that. Wait a minute.
If you didn't do like a hard reset on your system, there is a chance that like your menu screens would be based off of your last run.
No, I was clicking the speed item, and you know it normally goes to the screen where it counts it up, like, you know, it jumps up and highlights it purple. It just skipped that screen. it skipped that screen. Only one of the times though. It only did it once. But I don't think I was imagining that. I'm pretty sure that did just happen.
Yeah, I mean, you could have been spamming it where the timing was just right, but then again, I mean, yeah, that wouldn't change the fact that you would need to be... You would still need to see the stat change on that screen. So
Yeah.
being able to skip it entirely is
I don't know why.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. This game loves to just do stuff like that though. It's just like unprovoked. It's like, yeah, here's a thing, never to be repeated. It does do that.
It's a functional game.
It's a
It's
game.
not a polished game. Here's the difference.
It's a game. That's what it is.
A game. It works, and the further you get into the weeds of like coding and things, the more you realize, okay, well maybe this isn't as polished as they would have liked.
The more you realise that Nightmare in particular is held together with duct tape.
Yep.
They had a dream.
That literally is what they were going for that realm. They had a dream for a particular vision of that realm, and they tried really hard to make it work. It functions, but not as well as they probably would have liked.
It has some quirks, definitely. I saw some screenshots though. I know we don't often even think about the arcade version because obviously there's currently no ROM dump, is there, of the arcade version online? That's correct, isn't it?
I don't know the answer to that. I can tell you that I acquired them.
Oh right.
At some point years ago. I don't know where they would be online. I'm assuming they are somewhere. I'm assuming they exist.
Yeah, I mean, because I found it hard to even find ROMs of like the Dolphin like GameCube version for a while, but then yeah, Rob's saying that he can't see any either for the arcade version.
I think they probably have become a little more strict when it comes to that kind of stuff than they were, let's say, like 4 years ago.
The reason I bring it up though is just because I saw some screenshots the other day of the Dream Realm on the arcade, and it was just interesting because there wasn't much to go off of. It was just a couple screenshots. I think most of them were in the house. They're in the house level, but I was like, man, it looks so different. Like in like really small ways, but it like you can tell there's something different about it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I played the arcade version of Dark Legacy a few times, and there are subtle differences to the maps in the arcade, like little things. Also, the biggest thing I think when it comes to the arcade and home console version is how they have halfway portals.
Oh right.
What I mean by that, so like halfway through the map you could leave the level if you wanted to. And in some instances it's actually advantageous because it's like really close to the runestone. So like if you're a speedrunner, you're just like, I can get the runestone and then just dip. Seemed good. And the one thing I loved about SGQ happening in Minnesota was that somebody would bring a Dark Legacy cabinet. It would just be there.
Every time.
I don't know who, I don't know if it was a part of just something in Minnesota or whatever, someone local, but like had the pleasure of playing it at SGDQ a couple of times.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure that no cabinets ever made it over to Europe. I'm quite confident. I think Legends did, because there is definitely like evidence of Legends existing in Europe. the arcade version. But as far as I'm aware, because this is me saying this as well, and I've not actually seen a Legends cabinet in real life, but there is definitely evidence that they got here. But the Dark Legacy cabinets, 100%, there's no evidence they made it over.
That's disappointing. That's disappointing to hear for sure.
It's a shame as well, because I think at least in France, the original Gauntlet games were really popular. Like the old school ones I'm talking about, like those were really popular, I think, in France, but I just don't think it caught on as much here. So I think that's probably why, because they were like, well, if it's not enough of a market in the English-speaking market, then we're not going to bother, which I can kind of understand, to be fair, because it's not exactly cheap hardware, is it?
No. I mean, even still, I think when I was pricing out cabinets, I think it's like somewhere between $2 to $3 grand US to get a arcade cabinet.
Mm.
So by equivalent, I would say probably about 4,000 pounds to make it happen.
Yeah. Sounds about right. And if you try to factor in like how much it'd actually cost to get a cabinet like that over here now as well, oh my god. The shipping would cost like probably about a fifth, I'd say, at least a fifth of the actual price of the item for something like that. It would be crazy expensive.
Yeah. But if I ever won the lottery or was financially secure, bet your bottom dollar I'd try to find one.
Oh yeah. There was a list that I found when I was just like having a scan. There's only like a couple hundred, I think, that are known in like collectors like hands, so them actually wanting to sell one.
Yeah. For systems like that, it'd be you'd have to be there at the right time to make it happen.
The thing is, I can't imagine with like arcade cabinets though, like with a lot of like home console release stuff, surely the market who is still in possession of those kinds of cabinets is at least looking after them to quite a high degree, like you would have thought.
Yeah, most of the time. But then again, I have a buddy in New York where his dad had left a pinball machine, like an old pinball machine, just hanging out at their house for a hot minute. And it probably wasn't like a rare one, so it's not like it was worth a whole lot, but still, there are those people do exist. Negligence is something that is a universal thing. It's not just like
Yeah.
a specific personality type that does it. Again with the enemy spawning in front of my face, but I can't see him.
I've had a few of them. I'm already missing Electric Shield, boyo. Back here in the first realm.
Yeah, but in the first realm, it's like you really don't need it. It's kind of more of a luxury item.
Oh yeah. It would literally just mean that you can run a little bit more straight than having to like dodge and weave sometimes. It's not a crucial item here. Okay, at least I pulled some time back on Cemetery somehow. I somehow managed to save 3 seconds in Cemetery as a gold split, and I don't know how that happened, because I felt it went shit.
I don't ask why anymore.
I know.
I am so bad at the timing of this game in the micro sense. Like, I am trying really hard to just more focus on, like, the final time. That's the only one that matters.
It's just it all adds up. It just all adds up, and I'm on Mausoleum now, and we have to have a better time on Mausoleum, please, please, because Mausoleum was being a big bully to me on that last run. Okay, that's a good start. It's a good start. The ghosts aren't immediately spawning in my face. That's nice.
I don't lament the Sky Domain as much as I did like a year and a half ago. Just shows that I've matured a little bit.
I think Sky Domain's sound, personally.
Like, I like the music, don't get me wrong, it's just in a run sense, it's just like, I am now at that hour mark, and I have 2 more hours to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's me with Ice Domain, though, because at Ice Domain, I'm like, oh, God, this is really where we have to try and lock it in. And I always just have something with Ice Domain. And it's normally with camp, obviously. It's always with camp, but the other levels are not exactly generous either, do you know what I mean? Like, they have their own shortcomings that I love so much. To be fair, though, I think there's a similarity that we've identified there, and it's Arctic docks and cloud docks. Anything with dock in the name being a very annoying level. That's the... Anything that has dock in the name, if it's Arctic dock or cloud dock, that's the through line. Cheers for that, Rob. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm able to, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, that was a bad idea. I've used up all my turbo. Oh. That's the biggest reason why I don't want to go back to any percent, to be honest. Not right now, at least.
Right.
I'm just not good enough at like those like aspects of like preservation. Please. No, Mausoleum clip. You suck. You suck so bad.
Dirty so-and-so.
Actually.
Oh, that shouldn't have hit me.
Right. Come on, I can still pull an okay time from this if I just don't stack it on this general here. Okay, there you go. That's all I needed. Yeah, second try, but second try Mausoleum clip is basically breaking even compared to doing it normally.
Yeah.
Oh, Mausoleum, why do you hate me? I just can't seem to get anything off the ground in Mausoleum recently. I know it's not about looking at all those levels, but boyo, I just know I could be coming out of the first realm on a better time than I am right now. And it's just the fact it's so early, I'm like, oh, looking at that reset, looking at that like R on my keyboard with like, you know what I mean, with temptation. Nah.
I mean, it's completely fair. I mean, if I was taking today a little more seriously, I probably would have reset this run. Because it's like, if you're trying to go for it, like, there is something to be said about like starting off on a good note, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, you've had like 2 or 3 sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen.
I would not be too critical of your runs right now.
Nah, I just can't avoid it though. It's just so hard to avoid. Oh, it's just it's gonna be a big uphill getting it back to where it's been, but it's okay because I'm so here for it.
Totally get it, man. I totally get it. I am on pace right now for a 250 on GameCube, and I am not happy about this 100%. But you know what? Like, I'm gonna need to get practice on the system. Get more comfortable with the angles before I can actually be viable for record runs, like real record runs.
I bought 1 strength too many, so I put 1,000. Wait, yeah, not. Oh god, 11k. I put 11k into strength accidentally after Lich, rather than 10. But we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with that. Fuck it. Because all it's gonna mean is I'm gonna hit max strength slightly earlier.
Hold on a second.
Nah, you're right. The thing is, this is kind of just like what I'm like in general. This is like why I said the other day that like my mentality now for doing runs is different compared to how it was a few years ago when I did the 246. In that I'm not as negative, but I'm still critical. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm quite a critical person in general anyway. And that's not just like, you know, oh, I like to just complain at stuff. Because I definitely have that sometimes. Definitely that's a problem I have at times. But it's more in the sense of like, if I know that I can do something better in some way in my life, I find it really hard to not kind of be hard on myself, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's a really like toxic thing or not. I just see it as like, I like to just be good at things. I just like to be optimal at what I do. Yeah. It's not emotional like at all. I don't get hung up on shit like at all. If I come out of a run and it's not what I wanted, I'm over it. I want to come back to it. I'm not gonna like get, you know, hung up on it. It's literally just a thing of like, if I know something can be better, I want it to be better. Like, and I have a very hard time letting it go, in the sense of, you know, it can be better rather than I can't believe that happened and, you know, getting hung up on it. I don't know if that's the same thing and I'm just thinking of it in different ways, but yeah. It's just like, it's weird to talk about it's weird to talk about almost like your own flaws in that way, in a self-reflective way. It's really weird. It's almost like going to therapy. I'm therapizing myself right now, live on stream. That's what I'm doing. But it's just what I'm like. I'm like it at work as well, because I have to do so much, like, ironically, I have to do a lot of memorization at work for what I do. So when I get things wrong at work, it really pisses me off, because I'm like, well, that's like unnecessary. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I know that I know this. It's the same thing of being like, I can trust my gut. Like, I have to trust my gut doing runs, and there's a lot of times at work I have to trust my gut, like, oh no, I know what I'm doing. You stay out of it, Ollie. Don't you come chiming in. But also, hi, welcome. just for clarity, Ollie is my housemate, so him chiming in is he's gonna come bursting into my room in a minute and like really like analyzing. Cheers, Big Spark 16. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that, man. Oh god, I gotta get my stuff back up. Just in time. Oh my lord. I had to go back onto my OBS to check what your name was, but thank you for the follow, B Park. I re-enabled that that follow sound effect the other day, and I'm really glad I did. It's like one of the only things I think I did when I first started streaming, in terms of like my like alerts and stuff that I still like. I really like that video. It's really cute. All right, we've had enough of the armchair therapy now. Everyone's gonna start like psychoanalyzing me. Guys, I just really love Gauntlet. I don't know how else to tell you. There's not much more to it, mate. I just fucking love it. Oh, there's a big juicy steak in that chest. I could have had that. God damn it. Oh well. Don't need to save. That's another thing I need to do. I need to just have a note that's like, right, you can save here. You can save right there. Okay. This level's really testing without super shot, without electric shield, sorry. Oh, get out of my way. This is what I mean. It's all narrow corridors and I just love it. Okay, as long as my my blind shot took out the wall. Right, scorpions, I've had enough of you as well. I don't particularly want to be stood here fighting you, because I've got a lot of stuff to do. All right, I got places to be, things to see. There's a whole world out here. How did I not break that wall? How? How in earth? Okay,
Use key to open treasure.
Collision. Collision's doing me dirty. Oh. Let's go, max strength. Oh yeah. We've got it. Yeah, after chatting to you the other day though, Ollie, I decided to turn the music back on for this run, if you haven't noticed. I decided today I did want to listen to the music, a little bit. Okay, we got. Yeah, remembered the blue crystal that was in that corner this time. So close. Was so close to making it over there without getting ran over.
Super shot.
Yeah, like, the thing is, on stream, it's annoying, because, like, on the one hand, I want to have different music on, but then, like, you need to have something playing, do you know what I mean? Like, you need to have some music on, so it's like, okay, what music can I put on that isn't the game music, but also won't get copyrighted? Do you know what I mean? Like, because even though I'm not monetized, and I'm not bothered. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't do this to make money. Just to clarify this before I say what I'm about to say, I just would prefer that the streams that I do don't get demonetized because, or don't get copyrighted, because it's just the fact that if I want to go and edit stuff, and I do actually want to like do more with the footage, if it's getting copyrighted, then that's a problem. Like, it's just annoying. Do you know what I mean? So I have to put on like lo-fi playlists, but then also bring the music down so it's not distracting, and then I can listen to that because I like it. Do you know what I mean? I like playing with it on, and I would want to have that as the background, like, ambience in the stream as well. So that's like the middle ground of like something that can play in the background but also won't get copyrighted, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's like, look, I'm not doing this to make money or to grow exponentially, because at the end of the day, like, I'm playing Gauntlet. Do you know what I mean? This is the main thing that I do. I'm not gonna get, you know, exactly like crazy growth off of doing this, and that's not why I do it. However, if I want my streams to be, you know, to work properly and to, yeah, like, spread about, like you say, to YouTube in particular. YouTube is a lot more finicky than Twitch. Twitch is a lot more lax when it comes to this stuff. But like with YouTube in particular, yeah, like, I just don't want growth to be limited because of music in particular. Which is why a lot of the time, yeah, this has been a whole thing to do with just having the game music on. And it doesn't really matter. It doesn't particularly matter, but yeah, that's the reason. And plus as well, when you listen to the music too much, it gets boring. And I don't want to get bored of the soundtrack.
Fair enough. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. What are you saying?
Decided to give me a call to schedule an appointment for me.
Oh, okay. Nah, fair. You needed to take that. Good news is, though, I just got East Winklet basically first try.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, baby. I also remembered to grab the blue crystal that was in Cliffs. I grabbed the one by the gargoyle, like you recommended. So, feeling good.
Unfortunately, my splits are all sorts of scuffed now.
Oh.
Your key ring is full.
A run's a run is a run.
Oh, yeah. I was stuck on a bush. That's unusual. Yo.
Happens to me more often than you think. Like, my biggest trouble that I'm having right now is just bumping into corners all the time.
Gregory was very generous. He's been blessing me today.
Good.
That's what we're talking about.
You can be a real twat sometimes.
Sorry, I love hearing Americans say twat. It's such a funny word for an American to say. Sorry. I love it. It just
mix up that vocab every once in a while.
it just has a slightly different ring when you say it to when a British person says it, I think.
Oh yeah.
I mean, nothing's better than Australians, I think. I think any Australian accent, like swearing, is like immediately better. They just really like put such gumption into it, do you know what I mean? Like they really make it visceral.
Yeah, they mean it.
Yeah, when they do mean it, because they use it casually, but you know when they mean it seriously. I think that's the thing.
They're pros of inflection.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very much inflection. I feel the inflection. Yo, broke even on Courtyard. Perfect plus 0.0. That's nice.
Courtyard is one of my top 3 most hated levels. Peak is also up there.
Yeah, peak is very peak. That's like what I like to say.
Peak is very peak. It is not mid.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going, Armstrong? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, yo, Armstrong.
You earlier.
Only good things, we promise.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh, what am I doing? Ah! No, Gargoyle, don't turn on me. Don't you
Like,
turn.
we were having this conversation about, like, how we complain about, our runs being extremely long, and then I just had to bring you up as an analogy. It's like, well, I mean, he runs Skies of Arcadia, which is, like, a 14-hour run. So, like, we really, if we were to complain to you about how long our runs are, you would just sit there and laugh. And I think that's fairly accurate.
I just couldn't imagine doing a run like even glitchless the other day when we did that. Like that's like the upper echelon for me that I would be willing to do. Like anything past 6 hours, I'm not interested in. I don't think any run or category that's post 6 hours, I would never want to do. I can commit to something when it's like a nice play session, you know, because I've comfortably sat and had play sessions with like games like Cyberpunk, which are like, you know, 6 hours. But anything past that, I'm like, I need to move. Like, my body hurts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's like it's a fair thing to ask. Like, what is everyone's like max line when it comes to running a game? Like, is it 6 hours? Is it 3 hours? Is it 90 minutes? Like, everybody I think has a different tolerance when it comes to speed running. Why am I going that way? Crystal over here.
I just thought that Armory was next when it's Barracks, and I bought Growth for Barracks, and I didn't need to.
No, you did not need to.
Ah, well.
You done goofed.
I'm gonna be a big tall boy now for Barracks. I'm gonna be a big boy.
Yep, and you're not gonna have to worry about a single enemy.
The generals are just gonna run into the corner in fear. They fear me.
And they should.
Generals fear me. Golems fear me. Fish fear me. All mortal men fear me. I've somehow got extra keys than I thought I would do though for this level, so that's also a nice little yummy treat.
Nice.
Nice little bonus.
Yeah, I'm in a swamp right now.
Ooh.
The second level in swamp. co-op, and I totally took your idea of the invisibility strat, and it saves so much time doing that as opposed to what I was doing before.
I basically just got trapped by the same general again in barracks, and because I had growth, I think, and that max strength, I did one kick into his groin, and that was enough to kill him. I'm not even joking. I literally kicked him once in the groin, and he died. That was kind of incredible.
No, the generals in the castle domain are kind of weak sauce.
Yeah, like
They just are.
they just kind of like fold immediately, don't they?
Well, I mean, one of the things that I enjoy most about the co-op run is in Treasury in special mode, because you go through a specific clip, the generals just die as soon as you go through the transporter. It's hilarious. So good.
Limited levitation.
I am 2 yellow short. What?
Oh no.
No.
Are you one white short or just 2 yellows?
Just 2 yellow.
Because I was gonna say it could have been the one in Spire, because I've done that before. I've missed the 2 yellows and the white that's hidden in the wall. But
No, I was at
Yellow
151.
archer has gained the
I'm gonna
level.
have to reset.
oh man,
That sucks. That sucked.
you committing to a reset though.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
with the, I may take a short break here, but like, yeah, there's, just like you, it's like there's no coming back from
A repeat.
crystals.
No, that's my. I did it for glitchless just because it was like, you know, whatever. But my hard line now for runs is if I miss a crystal, that's an instant reset. Like you can't. There's no point allowing it to go on because you have to be able to commit it to memory enough. Do you know what I mean? So you find out what one it was, and then you just don't repeat it again, and then eventually, you'll never miss a crystal on any day. Do you know what I mean?
Yep, and that's why in all of those spreadsheets we have consistent counts of everything for crystals.
Yeah, crystals
That
is
way
the one. It's the one.
You can just look at your counts toward the end, or on the inventory screen if you want to take the time to do that, and you can be like, all right, well I know where I should be at. More often than not, once you get good enough, you don't have to worry about that. But I think the distraction of that phone call got me out of
Oh no, it's alright.
out of the vibe.
It's alright, it happens. Yeah, I would argue that there's times playing this game where it just feels like you're playing a geology simulator rather than a video game. Because
Right.
you are doing nothing but mining for crystals, I'll tell you that much. That's all you're doing. It's all you're thinking about, it's all that's on your brain. Crystal. My favourite crystal. What's your favourite crystal, boyo, before you go? What's your favourite one?
Like favorite color or like favorite crystal to pick up?
You know what, I'm gonna make it even more interesting. We're gonna say favorite color crystal in this game, and then favorite favorite crystal in real life. We're gonna really ask you the big questions now.
Asking the deep questions here. I've always been a fan of the blue crystals because that's my favorite color, and I wouldn't know what like crystal like in real life I would enjoy the most. I don't consider it a crystal. Maybe it is. I'm just uneducated when it comes to crystals in real life. But I got some obsidian.
Yeah, no, obsidian. Yeah, obsidian's a crystal. I would like.
Yeah.
I'm not a geologist, but I would argue that counts. Definitely. It's like it's a mineral. It's like a precious mineral. So, yeah, that counts.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that.
I'm gonna say the cheapest answer ever. Orange crystal is my favorite because you can get them very easily.
Yep.
Orange.
There's only
is the
15 of them, so it's so easy to get.
It's the freest. It's the freest crystal. Nah, my actual favorite. My actual favorite is probably white. I just think they look the nicest, and because even though it's not my favorite in real life crystal, I like quartz a lot. So
Okay.
because they look a lot like quartz, I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. But my favorite in real life crystal is tourmaline. So it's like a type of agate crystal. It's like a blue agate type of crystal that you get in like a geode. You want to look it up because I don't have a photo.
Oh, that's cute. All right.
Oh, click through. I'm in treasury and it's not doing it. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, amethyst is very nice, Rob. Amethyst is a beautiful, beautiful color.
I am gonna take a quick break and then come back and get another run going.
Yeah. Treasury was being mean, but we're gonna get it the second time as well, guys. I believe. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot the switch. No. Did I actually forget that switch? I think I need it as well. Wait. I think I need the switch for the right wall. Oh, wait. Did I forget that switch again? I did this earlier in practice. Oh, I was in it and then I fell out. There we go. No, I didn't forget a switch, did I? No. Right? Wait, no, but I'm missing like 4 crystals. Huh? What's going on? I'm missing like 4 blue crystals. How's that happened? What is going on? Am I resetting as well? I might have to reset as well. What the hell? How have I lost 4 crystals? Oh yeah, it's this switch up here. Man, I was having an alright time then, and then I forgot that switch. But the gargoyle's kind of having a good time. He's chilling. He's having a great time. Look at this guy. Ah, run's dead. It's fine. We're gonna do one more. We've got time for one more. In fact, I'll just quickly practice the. Wait, you just died? Am I crazy? I swear the general just died and then he just came out to life. There's a lot of weird things happening today. I don't like it. The gargoyle's sitting up on a wall. The general's coming back to life. All right, right. I know you're up there, buddy. You don't need to. You don't need to fight me. He's just getting further and further up the level. Like the gargoyle's just going further and further up on the collision. He's a weird little guy. Oh, that's so annoying. I literally got to the same spot as well, pretty much. Like, because I've reset at Armory. So. What time are we on? We're on 25 to 10. My time. Okay. Right, I don't believe Boyo said how long he'd be. Because I'd want to try and line it up with when he started his run as well, but... Oh, my... I was already on the... Wait. Yeah, I did. I was already on shop. I was doing all this to just make sure I was on the shop, and I was. Oh, dear, oh dear. We had a really good pace going as well. I was bringing loads of time back in Castle then. Loads of time was getting saved in Castle then, and then I just threw it all away. It's a real shame. Why did I do Peak? This is not the fastest level. I meant to Valley. I did the wrong thing. I don't need to do this. my brain was just defaulting to actually playing the level properly. You know what we're gonna do whilst we... yeah, we'll wait for a minute. I'll wait for a couple of minutes. You can see that, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's there now. So... just put this here for a second. I'll just turn off the audio just so that's not in the background at least. Just turn that off for a minute. Okay, we'll just put some music on for a minute as well. So I'm just gonna spend a minute. I'm just gonna have a look at. So this is Boyo's sheet, and this is my sheet. So as you can see, I've got all my pretty colours. Got all my pretty colours up, but I don't have items. So I'm gonna bring my keyboard forward. I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments to this sheet just while I'm waiting. Yeah, it's the most in-depth spreadsheet ever made. Kind of ridiculous. I can't spell. That's how you spell strength, right? I think that's how you spell it. I've never had to think about that before. Yeah, so we'll do. What we'll also do is, if it's got a gold, that means I need to save and load. It's getting very complex. Yeah, I can't do it if it doesn't have the colors down. It doesn't have bosses in it though. That's the only thing. This doesn't have the bosses added in yet, so I might need to bump up and adjust the columns a little bit. The reason it's formatted as well like this is so that I can have it open on part of my screen whilst having the chat in the other corner. So that's why it's kind of cropped the way it is, if you're thinking that looks a bit weird. Because I have a total, but I don't need a total really. I should just have one for the bosses, just so I know what the... Does deleting the total mess up anything? It shouldn't do, right? Because I have I think these are just static numbers. Yeah, these are just... I have another version which was actually like a sum formula in case I ever change my mind on the amounts, but I don't want to use that version anymore because it's really weird. So we're gonna add in Lich. And obviously just colour that black since we're not grabbing anything. Yeah, so if it's 400, it's 400 gold per double shot. I need a calculator. If it's 400 gold per triple words, Lord above, 400 times 16. Because light amulet is 700. Triple shot is 1,100. And then the Phoenix is 900. So it's actually 17? 18? Yeah, I mean, it's about... It might be... Oh, I know why. Hold on. Thank you for giving me a heads up on that. I know why that is. It's because I have a hotkey for my mic. No, delete. Right, I've turned that. Yeah, thank you for giving me the heads up on that, Rob. It was because I have a hotkey on OBS, and even if you're on another tab, it still just carries over for some reason. So, yeah, I had to just fix that really quickly. Thank you for the heads up. To be honest, I wanted to get rid of it anyway because I never used that hotkey. The hotkey was kind of pointless, to be honest.
All right.
Yo, I had to reset, so we are.
No.
It was because I forgot a switch in Treasury that lost me loads of time, and I was like, well, if you're gonna restart a run, I'll just restart one with you.
Righteous.
Might as well.
Yeah, I got no real plans for today. So these are my plans.
I'm definitely gonna do one more attempt, and then this will be my last attempt. But I'm feeling good about this one because I had some really good times in Castle then. It's a shame I lost them, but I was bringing back loads of time, so getting the kind of like the feel for it again. I was just making notes while you were gone on my spreadsheet. The ones that you were saying about first shop. I was just starting to adjust and make some translations onto mine, but I don't have to finish that all now by any means.
Okay.
I'm good to go when you are. Just let me know.
I am 5 seconds out.
Okay. 1 sec. I will get my name put in now. I forgot my... In fact, I need to turn off the... Add some music on. I'll turn that off now. There you go. Turn this off as well. Bring this back up. There we go. Okay. Ah, see, that fits perfectly there on my screen. Nice. So I can have my timer there in the gap on my spreadsheet and then have the chat on the right and my counts on the left. There we go. That looks better. Just before we do start, I'm going to just quickly, just might as well do it now. I'm just going to quickly just take a toilet break before we go. Just for the sake of, you know, not having to worry about it during the run if that comes up.
Right, I feel that.
I'm going to get my name put in and ready, though, so we can come back and just get started. Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright, we're 1 minute.
Alright. Alrighty. Gonna have at least one more go at this. I don't technically have any plans for today. Just had to see my partner off. Had to go to the bathroom myself. I was considering doing a different run, but unfortunately Fat Mouse is not here. Fat Mouse is the only one that actually has requests left. Yes. If Fat Mouse was in the chat, I'd try to knock out one of his run requests. That's for sure. Oh well. Oh, if you go to your channel points, it will show you kind of like the runs that I put in, like the options that you have. Oh yeah, that's something that I put in years ago. Just to incentivize people like that come and watch my streams. It's like, well, if there's something that you want to see, like, I'll do it, or at least make an attempt to do it. Now, over the last few years, because my streams have been so sporadic, I didn't adhere to that as well. But now that I'm doing more regular streams, it's more realistic for me to get those requests in and done with in a fairly timely fashion. And it also incentivizes me to stream as soon as possible, you know, barring any like medical issues and whatnot, because then it forces me to get back on and stream at a specific date and time that works for the person that requested it. It's a two-way street. And I think the point structure for it is pretty solid based on how many points you get in an hour.
Oh, hi.
Get enough points and
Okay, we're back. Just get my mic positioned properly. I'm really glad I invested in like an actual mic grip. For the longest time, my mic was literally like, because I'd lost a part ages ago for the original stand. So I was propping my mic up on a bog roll like insert, you know, like the cardboard in the middle of bog roll.
Oh goodness.
It was a time. So I was like, I need to, because the mic's good. The mic's absolutely sound. I've had it for years, but there's nothing wrong with it. I was like, you know what? I just need to invest in like like a mechanical like arm to hold it on. I bought a really good one that was only like 15 quid, but does the job. And I'm very happy to have it compared to what I had before. We're moving up.
Yeah, what did you have before?
That's what I mean, the bog roll. The bog roll was what I had before.
Oh, yeah.
It was terrible. It just looked so bad, and it just had no, like, I don't know. It just had no purpose. It was just so unnecessarily bad. Anyway, I'm ready to go when you are, bro, so I'll have my countdown if you're ready.
Tweak a little bit of the video, but I am ready now.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Alright. Let's get clean runs here.
Yeah, man, I'm feeling it.
Thanks for the good luck. Much
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Cheers, bro. Oh my god, gold split on the setup. That's
Nice.
crazy.
You know, your button masher is working. Making that sweet green.
That's that sweet 1.3 second time save gold. Oh yeah, that's what we want. That's what I'm talking about.
I can tell how the game is going to go based on the first 2 spawns. It's not too bad for me.
I wish I could say the same. Got stuck on one enemy and had to turbo him twice.
Ouch.
But it's fine.
It is fine.
Fields is never as clean as you want it to be when it's the first level as well. It's just never that clean.
And if it is, it's just more of a tale of, well, you're going to have some trouble later on.
Yeah. Get all of the bad energy out of the way early on.
Yep. Well, that's the thing about this game. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You're gonna have, like, shit levels. When there's 49 of them, somewhat, like...
Yeah, I
have at least 1 or 2 that are gonna be crap.
Yeah, I would be happy, to be honest, with a run that had, like, maybe... I'd say 40 plus that were good. If 40 plus were good in a run, that's, like, you know, that's up there for me. In terms of, like, what I'd be happy with going with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're hitting 40 levels where you're at least on pace, if not better, like, definitely world record pace, for sure.
Yeah, 40 plus. I would probably say that if you pull off a run that has all of the, like, time saves and stuff like Treasury and Nightmare, all the little bits like Mothership and that, you get a run that has all of that integrated and it's all there. That's a good run. Like, not a single one of those very meticulous, like, setup tricks. Like, you know what I mean? In a game that already has really weird collision and you're abusing weird collision, if you're pulling off tricks like that, you're doing alright, really. Do you know what I mean?
Double enemy.
Hmm.
No, I hate when they're in a straight line and they're in my line of sight.
That's what they love to do.
Yeah.
And I love to miss crystals. Ran past one.
I do that all the time.
okay.
Alright, better shop this time. Let's go. Get a better shop.
That's the roughest fields I've had today, but we're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend.
We're gonna ride and ride is what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. A task? No. There isn't a task that I'm aware of yet for this game, is there?
No. There is no task for this game as far as I'm aware of. I don't think anybody has put in the time for it.
I believe the main reason is just because it's a bit of a nightmare doing tasks on a dolphin, from what I've been told. But that's purely just what I got told a while back when I asked the same question.
Yeah. It may be better now, but I don't know. It's been years since I've used that interface.
Because dolphin is going to be the most likely, if there's going to be one of this game. But
Oh yeah.
Phoenix familiar.
because I mean, is there a PS2 ROM of this game that you have? Because you say you've got the arcade one, so is there a
I don't
PS2?
know. I don't think I have a PS2 ROM of this game.
Doesn't surprise me too much, but
Yeah, I'm quite certain it
Avoid
exists
dangerous
somewhere.
objects.
It's just I wouldn't know where. Oh, that trap almost got me. You sneaky bastard.
oh my god, I'm just getting absolutely abused. When you say you have PS2, Rob, do you mean you have the PS2 ROM? You have a PS2 ROM of this game, or just, you know, like, what do you mean? Because
Oh, like I don't have a ROM of the PS2 version.
yeah, you did mean a ROM, yeah.
Like I have the hard copy.
Yeah, I only have,
I like more.
yeah, I only have access to the GameCube ROM that you gave me on Mega a while ago. It's the only one I have.
That trap was gonna hit me.
Was it the one by the golem?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the same place then, because I just got past that.
Such a jerk.
Getting around that gargoyle now. Oh, all the ankle biters. I've lost so much health. I'm on 151 already.
Oh lord. That's why for the PS2 run, I always go for the ribs that are located in the barrel.
I could have. I chose not to.
Just as a safety. Save. And I only do it on PS2, which is weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna be optimistic. I'm gonna be optimistic.
No, it's gonna be bold and daring, and I love it.
Yeah, I'm feeling like the gargoyle is not gonna cause me problems in cemetery at all. And all of the bombs that fly in my direction, they're just not gonna matter. They're just not gonna matter.
They're not gonna matter. You're gonna outplay them. It's just that simple.
Easy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with the PS2 ROM, I mean,
Needs food badly.
what emulator do you use for PS2? Just out of curiosity.
I don't.
No, this is Rob. Sorry, he's just in the chat. He's just in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rob's
if he's
same.
if he's using a EMU, I'd be very curious to know.
Because
For my own knowledge.
Yeah, because like I know there's obviously Duck Station, but that's PS1, isn't it? That's just PS1 for Duck Station, I'm pretty sure. I don't believe that has PS2 compatibility.
Rob is going to be doing runs on EMU for like authenticating the run. I'll definitely want to have that information.
I'm on 90.
Just to make sure we're on the level.
90 HP. Having a grand old time.
Oh yeah, it's fine. The house is on fire, but it's fine. That's the boy away.
Yeah, you pioneered that one, I think. It's a banana up here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. In that barrel. I'll grab that. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. That'll actually see me through if I just get the banana. Just that's the safety banana.
Yeah, there's also an apple that's by the tree.
Yeah, I did think about going for it, but because there was a lot of enemies, I just left it. That was the backup. There's also the cherries that are by the phoenix and that, so that's just gonna like bump it up a little bit more.
Yeah, that's an extra 20 HP there. If there are two.
Yeah, it's two. It's fine. It's enough. It's enough. I don't need food, Sumner. I have my safety banana. Did you not hear what I just said?
We're fasting, Sumner, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
We're fasting. That is like the most perfect double meaning. Brilliant. PCSX2. Yeah, Duck Station is PS1. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dolphin is probably the best in terms of ones that if you're going to submit runs and you're going to do a run of the game. As much as I'm obviously a proponent for the PlayStation 2 version of this game, Dolphin is the one that like Boyo and most other community members are aware and like how it works and like obviously are confident in the validity of using Dolphin for runs. I'm not the person to ask for emulators, because when it comes to I want to emulate something, I just Google what is the most reliable emulator that isn't going to give me a fucking virus. Like that's what I Google if I want an emulator. It's like, yeah, Virtual Boy Advance for Pokemon, and then Duck Station for PS1, Dolphin for GameCube. What else do I have? I have a Flash Games emulator on my PC that I was using at one point, which was I think called Flashpoint. Flashpoint's quite good. It has so many games on it. I was surprised like how many games got archived on Flashpoint, because you know Flash games were like everywhere. There's like technically millions of Flash games, but it has hundreds of thousands on it. And because obviously Flash games are like really small in size, like to actually play them, the way it works is it downloads the main files, which is only a couple megabytes, and then you just download a couple megabytes of each game, like each Flash game you want to play. It takes like 2 seconds through their server in the actual software. It's really good, to be fair. It's quite a good bit of software if you have the niche interest I do in Flash games, because I just played a lot of them when I was a kid, so I went back and tried to find some. I still play, if you're aware of it, I still play, you know, Balloons Tower Defense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still play Balloons Tower Defense 6. Like, on my phone. It's very much I've got some downtime, I'm gonna just play this.
Yeah, I think I have 5 on Steam.
If you've never played 6, I would actually recommend it. It's really good. It's a good time killer. It does work a bit different, but yeah. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, you're good. For me, it's kind of like I try really hard to not allow myself to have free time to play too many games that aren't like purpose driven.
Yeah, that's completely valid. I went through my phase with Flashpoint. I'll put it that way. With Bloons, it's very much I've got some time, like, you know, at work on a break or something like that, and I just need to kill like 15 minutes. It's like perfect for that, and that's about it.
I see.
But yeah, no, I completely know what you mean. I want to have a very defined purpose. I mean, this is why I've sank so much time into Cyberpunk recently, because Cyberpunk is like, oh, it's just so up my street for like that kind of thing. I had my phase with like Fallout, and then Cyberpunk's like the new. I can sink a load of time into this game, kind of, you know what I mean, like kind of commitment. I really think the reviews at the time for Cyberpunk did it really dirty. I know it was buggy on launch. Like I respect that, but the base game alone of Cyberpunk is like one of the most in-depth things I've ever seen. It's crazy the amount of content there is, and people were like judging it so harshly. Okay, Mausoleum was green. Yes. Thank God for that.
Dane.
Let's go.
Very nice. Seventh is asking me, what do I mean by purpose-driven? It's kind of more of... Hold on.
Focus on the shop. Focus on the shop.
Welcome back. Yellow Archer.
Well, I think I know what you mean, but if you want to explain it and see if I got it, I got what you meant.
I guess for me, it's like really difficult to play games just for the sake of playing games anymore.
Yeah.
I think I have like one game that I'll play just to kind of kill time. And even then, like, there's a reason behind like why I'm playing it, because I may want to speedrun it. Like, so the games that I play casually, like, there's a reason that I do it, not just to kill time.
Yeah. Totally. I'm very much drawn now more towards games that have a very intriguing design and premise, rather than games that are big commitments. So like, for example, I heard all this stuff about Baldur's Gate and I'm like, oh man, that'd be great, but I've got Cyberpunk right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need another big time commitment like Baldur's Gate to be getting into, because it's just not good for me. It's just not good. Like, and it'd be a waste of money as well. But for example, like, I went out my way to purchase Death Stranding on sale, because I was like, I love fucking Hideo Kojima. Like, what a G, what a legend. Like, I'm gonna buy that on sale. I'm gonna buy there's a game called Scorn, funnily enough, which is like a first-person like puzzle game that's like very hellish, like demonic visuals, but it's meant to be really, really good, which I'm hoping to play at some point soon. And then like games like Sable, if you've ever heard of that as well. It's a lot of like more kind of like big atmospheric, like, people call them walking sims, but I don't like that term. I really hate the term walking sims. I think it's really disingenuous to a lot of like really interesting premises for like games. It's like there's a bit more to them than that, but like, yeah, most people would think of the kind of games that I like to try out as walking sims. I just don't like to get into stuff that's just it's like too much for me to learn. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I've got to learn a load of a game's systems, I need to really be committed, like Cyberpunk.
Yeah. You know you're gonna sink like 30, 50 hours into it.
Jusant? I've not heard of that, Seventh. Jusant.
And I would definitely suggest just looking up my speedrun.com profile, and you'll see all the runs that I've done in the past. obscure ones when I was kind of in a lull state, didn't feel like running Legends.
Yeah, you've got much more of a like built profile, to be fair. Like much more broad. I'll give it a look after 7th. So, Jussant. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Jussant? Like, is the J like a weird kind of like Y, like It's like isn't that like a Scandinavian pronunciation? So my granddad was called Yerker, but it's like spelled with a J, so like Jerker. Is it like that? Jussant. Oh, okay. So it is a J. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I'll give it a look after, definitely. I don't know. I think it might be like, from a perspective of like, I like to invest time as well into stuff that has like a real kind of like, oh my god, Suicider. Why? Why would you do that to me?
Please don't do this to me.
I like to have. Oh, I'm missing purples. Come on, dude. I like to have like a commitment to spend like a bit of time on a game as well that just has like a real nice kind of like artistic kind of thing. You know, like there's like something about it that's distinct. Like Sable is very much like that. The art style is all like, it's almost like drawn, but it's really hard to describe with Sable. It is very like different. But yeah, like I kind of get drawn towards stuff like that a lot more, which is why like, yeah, with like Scorn as well, because it's just such a like crazy idea for a visual style. It just was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna grab that. And there's another one. There's another one called Manifold Gardens, if you've ever heard of that as well, which is a puzzle game. And the visuals in Manifold Gardens are like one of the most craziest things I've ever seen. Genuinely, like, it's the kind of thing that makes you realize like how, I think, complex like video graphics can be. Something like Manifold Gardens, and that was like it wasn't a thesis like submission, but it was like some kind of like, it was some kind of like research project, I'm pretty sure, to make Manifold Gardens. At least I remember hearing about that when I was like hearing about it. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but I remember hearing something about how the visuals for that were like developed as like a test into how repeated game spaces and visuals could be like emulated, because it's like really hard to do the system that Manifold Gardens does, where it loops on like 4 axes, and you have to like line up light puzzles, but it can go through like 4 different orientations of like, you know, like your perspective axis. It's really weird. Like, I'm not really explaining it very well, but it is a really, really cool game as well. Very, very cool concept. But I'll definitely give Justin a look afterwards. Okay, we're going into caves. Where are you at, boyo?
I just got out of cliffs.
Nice. So we're still quite close. Still very close.
I wish I had a hard copy of King of Dark Alexander got me into that game. So I have a emulation of it, but I'd love to have a hard copy of it.
What is it? Is it like a...
So it's a Super Nintendo side-scroller hack and slash game. Like, I am big into hack and slash games, and that was a game that he used to speedrun back in the day, and he got me into it, and just for a lark, a while back, I decided to learn single player for Warrior, and was able to get a run out of that.
Nice.
But I think the run that Seventh is seeing is the 2-player run I did with Dark. Dark and I did a few
X-ray glasses.
runs back in the day.
Doesn't say yeah. You did a Gauntlet Dark Legacy run as well, didn't you?
Yeah, we did the special mode co-op. Unfortunately, we couldn't get world record, but it isn't to say that we couldn't do it. It's just I don't live close by to him anymore, which makes me sad.
No. Is he doing all right though? Do you still speak to him a lot?
Oh yeah, I mean I wouldn't say I speak to him a lot, but I mean he did come and visit me at my new place not too long ago, and we're still on good terms. But he has a son now and all that. So
Oh yeah, I remember you.
it's a bit challenging.
Yeah, I remember you saying that he had a son like a couple of weeks when we were doing Glitch. Just to be fair. Yeah, no, it's a big commitment that. So it's fair enough. I know at the end of the day.
Yep.
No, I nearly hit quit. I almost hit quit then.
I've done that shit before.
Fuck me. That was so close. It's all good though. Okay, we're going into caverns now. The pace is acceptable. We'll say it that way. It's acceptable.
Right. I'm right with you there. I'm plus 13 right now.
I'm plus 40. It's okay. I know why. I just had a couple slappy levels, but it wasn't anything like really like, you know, run ending. Just a couple of like little slip ups. Oh, the boulders on caverns. Why must you do this to me, game? Oh, don't forget the blue. We're bringing you crisp and clean Gauntlet, Bomber. The crispiest and cleanest Gauntlet you'll ever see.
This is like a finely pressed dress shirt. How crisp and clean this play is.
Oh god, please. Just having real issues like getting crystals the last couple levels, just like running right by them. But
Man, the hitboxes on these crystals, let me tell you.
they're just inconsistent. They're just inconsistent. Like I feel like sometimes what would one like stage be completely like acceptable and would get it is just then not having it. Okay. We hit level 6 before the gargoyle, so oh, is Boyo too quiet, Bomber? Because I can turn him up if you like think he's a bit quiet in the background.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I just had the same moment in the shop after that level. I'll crank that boy up, man. I'll crank that boy right up.
Rain farts.
Wait, I didn't get the I didn't get the message for the fucking castle realm, so I don't have the crystals again. Are you joking? What? How?
Bruh.
What?
Rip. So I'll get a big old rip in chat real quick.
Hold the fuck up. How did I not get the crystals? That's purple as well. That's not even deep. What the hell? What the hell, man? How has that happened?
We were saying earlier that you were having trouble touching the crystals.
I know, but I would realize and then go back and get them. You know what I mean?
I do.
I don't want to repeat a level, but you might be right.
I mean, Valley is
Yeah.
only a minute.
Ah. Right.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Oh, I didn't save and load. Oh well.
I am fuming.
As you should.
I forgot to reload. I saved and then I didn't reload. For God's sake. Oh, Lord above.
It's alright. You know, you gotta...
You have recovered the shard.
How do I put this? There are some days when you're practicing where, like, no matter what you do, you're just gonna be slightly off.
Just not having it at all.
And, like, the best thing to do is just kind of ride it, you know? Caster curse, Rob. Caster curse.
I'm fuming. And I am... Strongly debating resetting, but I don't know if I have enough time to do another reset on a run. Oh, God damn it, man.
Yeah, well, that's it's like, do you have an extra 3 hours to spare at this point?
Right. We're doing one more. And if I have to reset again, that's it. But I'm committing to one more.
Heard.
I'm gonna commit to one more. Purely because too many resets today. Way too many resets today, but it's right. Before I go as well, I'm figuring out what purple crystal it was because it's gonna drive me mental otherwise.
Fair.
So coming out of caves on one shot. So let's go back a bit more. Was it in cliffs that I missed it? Come here, you. So I was one short going into cliffs as well. One short in peak. What about valley? No, it was in peak. Somewhere in peak. So we're going to pay attention in peak and not lose another one in peak.
This is why I hate peak.
Peak is peak. Peak is peak. See, the main reason is because as well I'm not in work till quite late tomorrow, and I've kind of already told my partner, like, look, these runs might go for a little while longer. So
I might be gone for a little bit.
it's okay. We live in a flat with a couple other people, and we have our own rooms, so she can just go sleep in her own room. She doesn't want to stay in mine. It's fine.
Nice.
It's not the end of the world. Right.
Traps.
Reset hype. Let's fucking go. Oh yes. Oh yes. You know what, before we go, I'm just gonna quickly look up that thing that you were saying about 7th at Jussant. Oh yeah. I'm liking what I'm seeing already just from the Google. Let's have a look. I mean, it looks like he's got the same climbing mechanics as like Shadow of the Colossus. It has like the same kind of like thing, right? It looks cool, it looks beautiful. Yeah, no, it looks really good. It's Unreal Engine as well. Nice. Yeah, no. That is very valid, to be fair. Yeah, we'll just get started and all. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, Rob, you say that, but have you heard all the stuff to do with the people who own Unreal Engine? Yeah, cheers for jumping in, Green. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun at work. Have you heard the drama with like the people who like own things like they own the rights to Unreal Engine or something, and they wanted to like they wanted to start like actually charging or something for it. Like there was this whole thing a couple of months ago. I don't know if that's still the case. That might be another one of them that I misremembered. I just remember I remember hearing something about Unreal Engine and how the leadership are like bad or something like that, but whether that's the leadership or like the company that just own them. Okay. Was it you? No. 7th, you're right. No, 7th, you're right. It is Unity. I'm misremembering. No, you're right. It is Unity. I'm misremembering. I knew it was one of the open access engines, and it was Unity. I'm misremembering.
Save keys to open doors and chests.
I have this all the time though. Like I'll be like, oh, like I really like this like actor in this movie. You know what I mean? And like, for the love of God, I will know the film, the actor, and I'll be like, oh yeah. Like I don't know, and I can see it in my head, but I could not in that moment just be like, oh yeah, it's this film. That's their name. Like I just forget in the moment. I just can't do it. Like sometimes it just goes completely out my head. It's really annoying in a conversation, I'll tell you that much. It's not fun.
Yeah, the recall memory.
Yeah, like I just...
That's wrong.
No, and like I'm the shittest player in a pub quiz. I'll tell you that much. I'm shit in a pub quiz, because like... I'll have the thing there in my head, and I'll be like, oh, I just can't... Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't grasp it. And I know the face, I'll know everything around it. I'll remember like the director. I'll remember like other actors, but when I'm focusing on that specific thing that I'm trying to answer, I'll be like, nope. Everything around it will be fine. It'll just be remembering their name.
It'll just hide itself in the recesses of your brain.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. But it's something that I've kind of like just learned to deal with.
Son of a bitch.
It's almost like why I get offended if I forget where a crystal is, because I'm like, no, I've committed that to memory. I get offended. I'm like, no, I know that. Like, I can't fucking let that go.
I've picked that up so many times. There's no way I forget this. That's completely fair. Like, you get to a point when you're running this game where you just... There's no excuse for missing a crystal.
Which is why it's like I repeated Valley and I'm just like, nah, I can't stomach it. Like I just can't. It's just have to accept it. You just have to accept the reset and move on. The one in Peak as well that it's probably like likely to be is just one where it's like you walking down some path and there's just a lot of enemies and you're moving quickly to get out of their way and you think you've grabbed it because you just, you know what I mean, you've moved past it so quickly. But then, lo and behold, it's not the case. It's just, it is what it is.
Not the case at all. Oh, this golem has given me trouble before. Barracks is such a volatile level for me.
The one at the end as well, yeah. I'm using this as an opportunity to try something a little bit different with the items. I'm just invested in a little bit of levitation for Cemetery.
I like this play.
Just like, not Cemetery, sorry, so for Town. It's still useful in Town, but like just investing a little bit into levitation.
Oh yeah, that's one of the items I get after fields. It just makes sense because there's just too many traps that activate.
There's just too many things.
Too many things. I could do for less things. Game. Please and thank you.
Phoenix familiar.
Oh, I don't have enough keys because I accidentally opened something in the first level. Luckily, I remembered where the backup is, but... Oh, Lord above. I accidentally opened a chest that had, like, meat in it in the first level and then just didn't have enough.
Oof.
It's fine. Key shenanigans be what they will.
Ye shenanigans be damned.
However, spawn shenanigans I will not accept. I will not accept spawn shenanigans. You can get back in your grave, alright? Get out of my way.
Destroy generators to stop enemies.
I thought that would have got destroyed, but sure. Oh, yay. Oh, good lord.
Is the struggle real over there?
Yeah, it's just not happening. It's really not. I just got plus 20 on town. Plus 20. Oh!
No.
Right, if cemetery don't make me feel better, then it might be another quick reset.
Right on.
Nah, I mean, I really want to try and get one going. It's just like, if it's paced that bad, I can't let it go.
Fair. Sometimes you just have those kind of days where, like, you spend the first 3 hours of your stream just resetting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just happens.
Oh, especially when the spawns are like this.
Bomber? The hell, man. That's the fastest treasury clip I've had.
Nice. That's what we want to hear.
Fresh and clean, and then I hit a trap, like you do.
Oh yeah.
So good, I love it. Ah. Feel the burn. I've thought about getting into lifting weights, but I get so much burn on my speed runs that I don't feel like I need to.
I really like going to the gym, to be honest. It really like helps me to get out of the house for a good amount of time on my off days. I like the focus.
I got a friend of mine who will come into the stream from time to time, and he got me into like a mild sense of a workout regimen, and I've not followed up on that in months because I am a lazy man.
I mean, my biggest like motivation for going initially was I had like an issue with like sciatica for a while, so I couldn't come back to streaming because I literally couldn't sit for a while and comfortably, you know what I mean, like be comfortable for like a long period of time. So yeah, like going, like I had a appointment with a physio first because of the lovely provisions of the UK health service. Didn't have to pay a penny.
Right.
Had a physio appointment and then got some exercises from them, and then they were like, yeah, just, you know, keep on with this, and then also add in like some gym sessions and, you know, see how it does. And to be fair, like from where I was a year ago, because it was at its worst, I would say, about a year ago now. Oh Jesus, like significantly better.
That's good.
I was in unreal pain and having like tingling sensations all down my legs like frequently, which is like, if you've ever had any form like that, you'll know is the most like unnerving sensation you can have. It's really, really uncomfortable.
Well, I saved 28 seconds on Treasury.
Nice.
So that clip is definitely staying in the run.
Oh yeah. We love a little accidental 20-second time save.
It's completely freelo.
It's almost like, if you get it just the right angle, it is almost too easy, isn't it? Like, the fact that I could just slip in and accidentally find it the way that I did, it's kind of like, yeah, like,
Yeah.
it's just
you get
too
the right
convenient.
angle. You can just slide right in. It's super good.
Late ambulance.
Gotta stay on pace.
My biggest motivation for keeping going is because I really just want to have another swing at Treasury. So I had really good pace on Treasury, and then I fucked it when you were gone before. I was on really good pace in Castle, and I just bottled it because I'm not used to coming at it from that angle. I just forgot to get the switch for one of the walls. Just completely skipped my mind. Just adjusting to it now.
That will happen.
Yeah, it's one of them. When it is muscle memory, you're gonna slip into the habit, even if you know that you need to do something.
Yep.
But this is why the first like hour, I think, is the hardest part, in like, because the rest of the run just hasn't really fundamentally changed in the last few years. It's only really the first hour that has changed a lot.
Yeah. It's wrong.
No, don't say that.
Oh, just the pattern that I usually go with is off, but I think I can salvage it. Completely out of turbo, but I can salvage it. I'll just lose like a second or two. Like I said, it's like muscle memory, and then you think you're doing the right thing and you're actually not. I'm also known to self-sabotage, so could be that too.
That has to be far enough in for Mausoleum Cliff. Stop giving me grief, man. Stop giving me grief today with this. Yeah, thank you. Just making me paranoid after I've like screwed it up twice now. You know what I mean?
Right? Oh, I totally get that.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, at least I got the second switch quite nice. Okay. Pulled 7 seconds back in Mausoleum, so I'm feeling better now.
Good, good. Oh my god. Enemy, please.
See, I'm thinking about how.
Time.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I actually saved time on that one.
Nice. See, on your spreadsheet, you don't buy strength after the lich, do you? Going into the lich, do you? No, you just buy. Oh no, you buy some strength.
Boss items.
No, you buy 20 strength. It says here. To go in, coming out of Mausoleum. I mean, sorry. I got that the wrong way around. You do buy some strength going into the lich.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just had the
Just
thought.
to be on pace. Because I think because of the 1k that I spent early game for the levitation and the extra key.
Yeah.
Whatever, Dean. Screw you and your traps.
You have defeated the horrifying Lich and recovered his
You are the
soul.
worst.
You have found both rune stones from this realm.
My dad just put the funniest thing in our like family group chat. He was like, "Yay, the end is nigh." And on Reddit, like, has he been hacked or something, or has he suddenly gone ultra religious? And then I was like, oh, he must mean that he's talking about his retirement.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
I was like, why is he saying the end is nigh? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. It's so off character for him.
But in that context, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I was like, reading it like that. What? What are you talking about? Because trust me, my dad is like so irreligious. He's not a religious person at all. So I was like, he's cracked. He's finally cracked. He's gone and lost it. Oh. I'm almost back to the electric shields. I'm almost back. I can almost feel them in my fingertips. I can almost feel it.
There we go.
That great feeling.
Rune stones have been found.
Well, it's kind of rude to shoot at somebody when they walked away from you.
Yeah, it's like
It's weird.
backstabbing. Backstabbing. That's awful. Right, I don't need to save and load for the rest of this realm now.
Welcome back, Yellow Archer.
That's good.
Just like forgetting where to do it. So, then it's armory. I'm putting notes on my little like color codes on my spreadsheet.
Good. I should do that on mine. I'm just too stubborn not to.
Right, so peak. Are you gonna be nice this time? Don't be peak, please. I know that is your name, but you don't have to be like that.
Yeah, you could be, you know, like hill.
You could just
You
be precipice.
Yes. Ledge. You know, those all work for us.
and none of them are synonymous with negativity. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. God, missed box.
Gargoyle. What did I just say? Why did I just say right now, huh? You little
What did I
rascal.
tell you?
Okay, I'm on the right count now. Ah, splits. We're still on my spreadsheet.
Every time I hit a trap, my heart just sinks.
The traps are really doing you dirty. Where's your levitation at, bro? What are you doing?
Well, you know, you think you can dodge them, so you think you're good, and in actuality you aren't.
No. Where are you at now, actually?
I'm in Cloud Docks.
Oh. That is pretty dirty.
Yeah, because most of them are pretty tame, but they've been kind of aggro this go around. It's okay. Like I said, not every level is gonna be picture perfect.
Oh, come on, break the wall. Thank you. I don't know how my keyring is full right now. I don't know what extra keys I've got, because I don't feel like I've gone for anything extra.
Yeah, my key ring usually gets full on peak.
Oh, Boulder! Why? Why must you do this to me? I've had worse cliffs. I will say that much.
It's a bit early to drop off my key. There's a bit better.
Don't know if that's going to break that second wall with that shot, but we'll find out in a second. Oh yeah. I love blind firing with super shot and just hoping it breaks a wall. Oh, I did it. Nice.
Right?
Ah, it's so good.
Blind shots are great.
I think blind shots are probably my favorite strategy because they're just pure flex. They are pure flex if you pull them off. Like realistically,
100%.
like Cloud Docks is the best one for it because there's two which are like nearly impossible to get. But I've come so close to pulling them off a couple times, and it's like, oh, one day I'm gonna pull off the blind shots, and it's gonna be an immediate clip. Even though it'll make no sense to most people, that's getting clipped if I actually pull it off.
Right? No, I totally get that.
Use key to open treasure chest.
That was more of a thing in Legends than in Dark Legacy for me, but I can totally see some blind shot spots. Sure.
It's mostly caves and Cloud Docks. They're the only two, really. I didn't buy quite enough strength at that level, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm still gonna hit max strength after the dragon. I'm like 990. But it doesn't.
Oh, gotcha.
It doesn't matter though. It's not crucial.
Yeah, you'll max out on dragon.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still gonna like push my level to level 6 anyway on the gargle at the end of Cavern. I'm still doing that because I'm still committed to that being worthwhile, because you have the excess super shot and you need to get rid of some of it before the dragon anyway. So it just seems like a win-win. I've hit level 6 though, so I didn't even need to shoot the dragon yet. Gargle loads. No. I got a 17.9 gold split on Caverns.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I didn't have much super shot, because I think I bought a little bit less. So I'm really hoping I'm still gonna hit level 10 on Dragon. I should do, but it might be quite close.
As long as you have like 25, so like 5 or 6 sets of it, you should be good.
Caverns has always been a weird split on these on this set of splits that I've got right now, because I'm always pulling ahead on Caverns, and I don't know why. I just think it was because I had a really sloppy Caverns that time that I got those splits, like really bad. Probably because I wasn't buying electric shields during that run for Caverns. Yeah, there you go. Level 10, easy.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Oh man, me having max health in the shop screwed me over then, because I was pressing the amount of clicks it would have been to get to the items I needed, but because I had max health it was skipping over, because you know, like,
Oh shoot.
it doesn't let you like click them.
That sucks.
That's another one of like those muscle memory things where it's like I know exactly how much I need to press it, and then because I'm not used to having max health, it just went straight over where I needed to be. That's all right. It was just funny. Oh yeah, East Wing clip like a fucking dream. Hell yeah.
There you go.
That's it. That's what we want. No hesitation. Just straight clipping.
And we're cruising.
Oh yeah.
Come on, we're cruising.
Right, I need that pace that I had in Castle again, and then I need to get to Treasury with that pace, and then we're cruising. Then we are genuinely cruising, because that's... I need to just get past Castle. I haven't had a run get past Castle today, and this is the one. This is going to be the one.
This is the one. no, I'm not gonna get the meal at the end of the level. Darn it.
Gregory! No.
Gregory.
You need to sit down. He just swiped me. He did his little swipe and he just like batted me back and I was like, no. Naughty.
Treat it like a dog that just weed the carpet.
No.
No! Fucking dip his nose in it. Oh, Jesus. Look what you've done. You've killed my run, Gregory. How dare you? Why are you awake? Why are you awake, Gollum? Silly.
Alright, green count is good. My yellow count's gonna be good.
Please.
White count is good. All systems go for swamp.
Just Gregory slowing me down then. Just Gregory.
That's because he's a bitch.
Down into the dungeons I go.
You are now entering the dungeon of torment.
Oh, Jesus.
I think now that I know that iframes exist in this game for bosses, I don't think I can ever fight bosses the same way ever again.
What's that? The iframes.
Yeah, in invincibility frames
Oh, yeah.
that you get with Super Shot and Thunderhammer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, trying to actually fight the boss is legit now. Jesus, I couldn't like do
It's
that.
like, no thanks.
No.
No thanks, bro.
I'm set. That's gonna be a hard pass.
Nice, 5 seconds back. Thank you, dungeon. Right, now we're not gonna buy growth for this level, we're just gonna buy electric shields. That's what we're doing.
It just happened. It's one of those kind of days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my game just crashed.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Is it like far back for you to reload a save?
Well, yeah.
I mean, there's like, I don't know. I'm panicking. Well, there's no point, in, you know, like, reloading the save, because I'm gonna lose too much time.
Okay.
I was ahead by 27 seconds,
Oh, that's so shit.
and right now I'm at a minute loss. I have to go back and my rumble, like all of my controls set up.
Oh man. What is it with the GameCube version just being so unstable? Is it just like you need to get like a new cartridge, you reckon, or?
I don't know. I think it's just piss. I think the GameCube version just sucks.
Yeah. It's the unfortunate truth, isn't it? Oh my god, I just tried boosting through that death in the showers on Barracks and you were so right. Thank you for this gift, boyo. This gift of knowledge you've bestowed upon me yet again.
I mean, that's what I'm here for, you know?
Even if your GameCube doesn't appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I don't know. Like, I've done everything. Like, I've tried different systems. I bought a different Dark Legacy disc. I've used different memory cards. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is.
See, I'd just be curious, like, trying, because I speculated this, didn't I, like a couple of weeks on the Discord, like, I'd be curious to see when I get my GameCube version eventually, because I have the Xbox version with me, but I haven't really played the the GameCube version very much. I do own a copy, but I'd be curious to see if it's any. Oh my god, I'm in the green. I'm in the green now. Sorry. I'd be curious to see like if it's more stable at 50 Hz, because I genuinely believe that the PS2 version is very nice and stable at 50 Hz, and like I've never had a crash. I've never had it crash on me. So it just leads me to believe
you've had the nightmare crashes.
Yeah, but like I feel like every version has nightmare crash, and you can mitigate it so easily by just not letting the overflow limit on the enemy spawns happen. Because it's just overflow because there's too many enemies spawning, and you can in regular gameplay mitigate that. However, the rest of the crashes that you like say about never happen. Like they never happen to me. It never just like crashes when it's saving or when it's like trying to load something. Never. Like that never happens to me.
Right. Yeah, this is a GameCube exclusive problem.
Which is why I want to test it on PAL and just see if it does happen as well. Even just through like a couple playthroughs. If there's a crash, then I know that it's a GameCube thing. Did we ever actually like go back over what we you said you were going to test a while back about playing the two versions side by side and seeing if PAL ran like slightly faster? Because I remember us saying that at one point, but I don't remember if we ever touched base on that again.
I don't believe we did, and I don't believe I have.
Because I sent you the footage of fields, didn't I? And you were gonna like overlay it.
Oh yeah, like based on that, like you are way ahead of anybody on the leaderboard by like 4 or 5 seconds. And it's not like your play was anything like remarkably different.
Picking up
I need
more
this run
time
now.
Right, we're picking up time now. We're in the green. So treasury is going to be the determiner for whether it's going to keep getting green or not. Because if I get green in treasury, there's a good chance I could potentially be on pace to get sub 1 hour on shipyard. And if that happens, then you know what that means.
That's the one thing that I'm
tasty
still
pace.
kind of puzzled by. Like, I'm shooting like a low 101 on Shipyard.
I'm telling you, man, there's something about PAL version. There's something about it, because I'm telling you, I have comfortably got sub 1 hour, and I know for a fact one time I even got 50, like a 58 coming out of Shipyard. I know it can be done. It's like, that is like perfect play, but I know I've done it because I've seen it with my own eyes on a split. So there's something about PAL. I'm convinced of it.
No, I have, it probably is the case.
Yes, treasury skip. Thank you very much. Delicious. Thank you. Yeah, there's something about it.
Oh my god, fucking traps.
Oh, are you committing to finishing that run? God bless.
I don't know. I'm just running now for the sake of doing it. I'm now mega tilted. And it's like, I don't know what else to do.
Just so rough, man. You were actually on like a decent decent
yeah.
pace as well.
Yeah. But it's like, what are you gonna do, really?
Firewall.
Like, if I'm gonna reset, like, I'm gonna, like, take a proper break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just, like, step away for 5 minutes. Like, I'm proper tilt right now. It's just like, what am I gonna do instead? What other speedruns catch your interest? Let's see.
Yellow Archer
Well,
has gained a level.
only because I got a message from the guys that run the game. It'd be kind of nice to pick up House of the Dead 2 again.
How'd you play House of the Dead? Is that like a physical copy
On the Wii.
on Wii?
Yeah. Yep.
I've only ever, like, I knew there was like home releases, but I
Besides
only
the
ever.
ones I've done. Well, I didn't want to mention it, but I've been kind of side-eyeing Plants vs. Zombies.
How do you speedrun that?
It's all about itemization. Like when you drop certain plants inland. There's like just going through the story mode, and then there's like 100%. I'd probably just do like the story mode because Plants vs. Zombies speedrun is also like a 3-4 hour commitment. It's a long one.
See, 7th, speedrunning balloons to me makes no sense, because like, what is the completion like target? Do you know what I mean? Like, there isn't credits for balloons. Is it just like getting all the medals on like a certain track, or like just beating it on like Impoppable or Chimps and just trying to do it the fast? Like, it doesn't make sense as a speed game. It's not like, to me, it's so alien to think of balloons as a speed run. But I know what you mean. Like, yeah, similar in a way. Like, Plants vs. Zombies and balloons probably have like a similar, I guess, idea of like how you can speed run them, I guess.
Yeah, it's for those kind of games. It's kind of like how quickly you get to the end of the story mode, if there's a story mode, that is, or like how quickly you get through all the standard maps.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Armstrong. It's just, I literally just mean like the end condition, as in when you start and end a timer, more so than getting to the end of a game. Because I know obviously like plenty of speedrun categories don't necessarily get to like a credit scene or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's just more that like that's like how you would typically think of like the start and end of a timer. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I say, it's not to like put down like doing runs for those games or anything like that. It's just, to me, like thinking of balloons in that way is like, what? I just wouldn't think of balloons like in that way. Basically what I'm trying to say is I would not consider even speedrunning balloons. Like it's something that I would never consider. It just seems very like antithetical to like why I play that game. Do you know what I mean? Like it just isn't how I would want to approach playing it. Yeah, the PvP stuff, to be fair, like, I mean, I'm assuming you play, is it Bloons Battles 2? Whatever it is they have now. Because, like, I've seen some stuff to do with Bloons Battles, but it's never been my thing. I've never been a fan of Bloons Battles. Like, I get why people like it. I get the kind of I think it's the best like idea for how to make a tower defense game competitive. It's probably the best integration of a PvP into a tower defense like format. It just doesn't appeal to me, like, which is fine. Like I wouldn't put it down at all. Just I don't know. It's just
your bag of
weird.
chips.
Yeah, it's just weird thinking of tower defense games having a competitive element, as in like a real-time competitive element. Like, it's one thing having leaderboards that you can have like stats and stuff for, but it just, yeah, it's just very weird to like me, at least. Like you say, not my bag of chips. I ran out of keys then. Because there was so many. Damn. I don't think I've ever had a timer last that long. That's really good. I'm on Toxic Spire. Just for
Nice.
just for context. Yeah, I'm on the right count for green, 71.
Good.
That's right. Oh, please. I don't want to go into Cloud 9, just give me the white crystal. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, every time, without fail, the fear of Cloud9 engulfs me.
I broke even, and I would have gained time if I hadn't, like, got a bit scared going into Cloud 9. I'm scared that one day it's going to happen. It hasn't actually happened in a run yet, but one day I will kill a run on an amazing pace because I'll accidentally go into Cloud 9. I just feel it.
Yep. I feel like you're calling it into existence, so it is going to happen.
It's not like I'm willing it. It just seems like one of those things, you know what I mean? It has to happen once. It has to happen once. Because it just wouldn't be the right reality that we're living in if it didn't happen at least once.
I'm pretty sure I've done it at least once in my tenure.
Missed the platform on Cloud Docks. You are annoying. You are very annoying. Right, let's try and get the blind fire on Cloud Docks then. Just for a laugh. Oh, I got the blind fire. Nice. Hey.
Nice, Sue.
Just for shits and gigs. Why not? You know what? I think the only redeeming quality about Cloud Docks is there's loads of moments where you can just kind of like put your controller down and the game is still like kind of doing its thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's loads of moments like that you can just like kind of pause.
Tons of water break moments.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the only redeeming quality. Right, I'm gonna go for the impossible one as well. Maybe I'm gonna try and pull off this one. It's like over there. I know it can be done. I've done it before where I've broken every box on the second one that I tried to go for, except for one. Like literally one box that gets left unbroken. I'm like, oh, one day.
Right. I hate when that happens.
It's like, oh, I know it can be done. I know it can. Just.
It's all about having the right angle.
It's just like, where is the magic angle at? Like, in all my time, I've never figured it out. Wait, I need that one as well. Almost forgot that second switch. I think that's the only time I've ever not woken the general up by the runestone in Cloud Docks.
Oh, really?
I don't think I've ever like managed to dodge him as well as that. That was kind of good. Yeah, I didn't hit a single box that I wanted to.
Magic.
So we're meant to be on 106 and 36. I think I'm on 101 green, so there should be 5 more.
This run. I'm too far deep in it, and I'm only like a minute and a half behind, so it's like
you're gonna commit.
Yeah, it's just an unfortunate circumstance, and I'm just gonna ride it out.
It's like you said before, it's just all good practice in it at the end of the day. Yeah, okay, I'm on the right green count, so that's good.
I'll get some form of rhythm game in, get my frustration out that way.
Did you ever play a game called Vib Ribbon?
No, I don't believe I have actually.
Such a good rhythm game.
The two rhythm games I have on Steam are Muse-Dash and DJ Max.
Oh yeah.
Now DJ Max, like, it's a fine game. It just takes a lot of memory because you get all the music videos as well, and that's what takes up the most amount of space. And I wouldn't pay full price for that game. I always get the song packs when they're on sale.
Yeah, Vib Ribbon, because Rob was just saying it's got a good art style. Yeah, the Vibes Ribbon. Yeah, no, Vib Ribbon is like it's like a really like cool like experimental PS1 game, and the point with that was you could put any CD in your PS1 and it would auto generate a track in the game off of the CD. So like you could literally make
legit.
You could make like infinite stages. Such a cool concept. I did try to stream it once years ago. I did try to stream it years ago, but because of like copyright, it's just a fucking nightmare to play because you can't like have any music, you know what I mean, like to put in it that's good that isn't copyrighted. So it's a really good game, but it's really hard to get footage of because of music copyright, really.
Right. And of course, I still have my FFR account. If I'm feeling like super nostalgic.
What the fuck is the general doing there? I've never seen him wander that far over. Hello? That was bizarre.
How bizarre.
He was like... He's all the way over. Like, I've never seen him go that far down. That was fucking cracked. Hello?
Yeah, the man is juiced. We gotta call him in. He might be using steroids. He's all roided up.
He was like marching over, ready for a fight, to be fair. And I did give him a quick one,
Like
but...
he said something bad about his mom, and he's like, beeline.
Nah.
What'd you say about my mom?
What'd you say, fam? What'd you say? Did you say something? Yeah. Dickhead. That's literally what he was doing there. He was fucking squaring up. Squaring up for real.
It's like, bro, calm down.
Nah, like, you need to watch the footage back. Like, literally, so it's the bit in in Shipyard where you've got the death at the end of the ship that, you know, you need to get past. And there's the general that patrols by there.
Oh, yeah, that one.
He came...
Oh, yeah, that one.
He came all the way over to, like, the thin bit, like... that I needed to get through. I was like, I've never seen him go that far. Like, what?
Oh, I've seen him do that.
I have never, ever seen him go that far over. Like, what are you doing?
I'm telling you, I love the potion throw. It has become a staple in my runs. But man, you throw that potion just wrong at the wrong time, he loses his shit.
Yeah, he just doesn't appreciate it, like, at all. The potion throw is too good. The potion throw is just so good. It's like the best like area to use it in ever. Like the whole game, it's like the only spot it's great in.
The only other spot that I've found that would be comparable to it is Ghost Town, where you activate the drawbridge and there's a barrel across the way that has a key ring.
Yeah, I know the one you mean.
Like, yeah, and that one like is almost better for oh, almost missed a white crystal.
Green counts perfect. Let's fucking go.
I think that's like an 80% strategy more than anything else. It was fun while I was using it though.
There's just not a lot of spots to really get use out of potions for special mode, but like where they can be used, they are good. I am so close to getting sub 1 hour on Shipyard. It's like literally a couple of seconds off. If I'd had a couple better levels earlier on. No, I'm not even joking. I'm literally on 103 coming out of Shipyard. 103.
Let's go.
Now this is what I call a fucking pace. This is what I've been waiting on. If I just had a slightly better like a slightly better first realm, it would have been sub hour. It was literally just what was it? Go back quick before the level. It was just Town and Cemetery. Town and Cemetery had been golden. Like if they had been like just normal, that would have been sub hour then. But we move. Anyway, so with the switch pattern on Mothership, because now we're getting into the real meat of it. 2142. That's what I've got written down, and if it don't work, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Better be. Fucking better be 2142. Yes, thank you. Fuck me. Good lord. Getting stuck in between slime spawners. Yummy. I would say as well, like, it's these levels now where you start to notice, like, how many enemies can start just, like, running at you. Like, in terms of just, like, generators just, like, everywhere. I don't know, it feels, it feels, like, real. It feels real at, like, Mothership now, I think.
I'm inclined to agree with you on that.
Oh, good timing on the plane going past as well. Yes, please. Where is my yellow crystal? Where is it? No. Thank you. Let's get the scroll and everything. That sucks.
Six runestones have been found.
No. Switch. Oh, fun. I get to do the Mothership clip now. Let's see how this goes. Go. Get myself wedged in there. No. No? Am I? No. I'm in the right spot. Try again. There we go. Second time. Not awful.
Not bad.
Yeah. I think I just went a little bit too far over the first time. Like a little bit too far to the left. It's one of them. Right, now I've just got to deal with the two dingus gargoyles at the end of this level. Fucking here we go. Okay, so I've dodged the breath. No, I just need to... No. I dodged one of their breaths. The other one got me. That sucks.
Yeah, I usually get hit by at least one of them.
Mm-hmm. You know you're having a blessed day when you don't get hit by one of them. That's when you know. 3 seconds up. I can tolerate that.
archer has gained a level. Yellow archer.
I mean, this would be a fine run if the game hadn't crashed.
Are you like pulling like back time or just kind of breaking
Yeah,
it?
I mean, I'm like losing a little bit of time, but then I'm gaining it back, vice versa.
Yeah.
Like I'm about even to where I was a realm ago, like prior to
The incident.
crash, I guess.
Yeah.
Yellow archer has gained a level.
It is what it is. I mean, it just is. Like, you gotta try to find the silver linings in situations like these. So it's like, well, I mean, at least we got a competent run going, and
Mm.
we can only blame, like, a system error.
Welcome back.
It's like, not really my fault. It's kind of out of my control
Mm.
if the system decides to crash. The only counter argument to that is, oh, you just need to go a little bit slower on your save and loads.
But I don't want to. I want to go fast.
I gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast, man.
That's what speedrunning's all about.
Fucking pedal to the metal.
Definition.
Pedal to the metal, man. If I crash, I crash. I don't fucking care, man.
Exactly, Rob. Fundamentally opposing the whole point of what we're doing here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Got a little too close to the gargoyle, I get it, that's on me. I'm right next to the suicide bomber. I can't believe I can't hit it. That's a load of nonsense.
Why did it go that way? That's so dumb.
Let's see, let's try this. Did I get it? I didn't, damn. Oh well. Just for context, so there's the double switch concept that you try to do for Mausoleum. There's that concept in Tombs of the Undead.
Wait, what? Double switch?
Yeah, so like there's a target switch and then there's a lever switch.
Oh, yeah. The one in Tombs of the Undead. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just tried to do it and I missed.
That one is probably the actual only circumstance to do that then now, if we're cutting Mausoleum. I mean, you know, if you can clear them out with a potion and then quickly manage to pull it off, I think it's like a nice little thing. It's not definitely very like niche, like not gonna be game changing, but
The nicety.
10 seconds, man. Just had to double check my crystal count. I'm hesitating, but like, I just wanted to be sure I was on the right amount.
You are now entering
No way. No way was I close enough to that gargoyle for him to knock me over.
Limited invisibility.
So 125 onwards.
Seven. Rune stones have been found.
Oh, that is clapped. What just happened was clapped.
Welcome back, Yellow Archer.
Getting to Ice Domain is such a relief.
I disagree so hard with that statement, but go on.
Really? Okay. Well, I think it is because you're not worried about crystals anymore. Or at least I'm not worried about crystals anymore.
No, no, they're not
You
as
only got...
much of an issue. Definitely not.
Yeah, all you're really worried about is having good movement. Or as I like to call it, good micro.
See, I go with movement tech. I don't know why. I just think movement tech has a nice ring to it. But I know exactly what you mean. So glad I remembered to buy growth for a tree today. It's making my life so much easier. It's not getting this general off my fucking arsehole though. Oh, you're really coming for me today. Yeah, alright.
Coming for that ace.
I had to take him out because he was just really following me onto the like platforms. I couldn't really.
Oh, I had to do the exact same thing with that guy. Screw him. SH moves. That's probably a reference to something I have no idea on. just being able to turn invulnerability on and off is very nice.
It's very nice. I like it very much.
Oh god, I wish that were me. I've just run out of electric shield and it really hurts.
No. I mean, don't you? Isn't that kind of like standard fanfare though, where you run out like toward the end of the level?
It's not quite the end of the level though. There's still quite a lot of bullshit I gotta deal with before I get to the end of the level.
Rip.
It's fine. I got enough to see me through. Just bought too much growth. That was the problem.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Oh, come on. That cart, I wasn't even close to that cart. I call Shenanigans.
And here is the reason why I don't feel relieved when I get to the ice domain.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Even with your fancy schmancy invulnerability that you can pull out your inventory out your ass, it's just still not nice, is it?
No, it's never nice.
That is the level that you know they designed without you being able to really run through it. Like, they never considered people trying to run through that level.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely, like, Ice Domain is like, you're taking your time in this, right?
It's the...
You don't know where you're going because it's a big map, right?
And you're just like, maybe? General.
It's kind of funny because the programming is stuck in time. It is forever stuck in 2000, 2001. But here we are playing it 20 years later, like, and it just doesn't know. It just does its thing.
It just doesn't know how much it winds us up sometimes. It just doesn't know. It can never fully know. Hey, Seraphina. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, stream's been decent. We've managed to get everyone on an okay pace, so we're rolling with it. We're rolling deep, as Green would say. Rolling deep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. I put a honey lozenge in and now my mouth is like, oh my god.
Rip.
I did need it though. My water ran out and then my vocal cords were not liking it, so
Fair.
just to tie me over.
Get to invulnerability fast enough. Game was like, no, no, no. Oh, whatever. General. You can go to hell.
Okay, pull back some time. Very nice. And we're gonna get level 20 on Spider Queen, which is good actually. Oh, I accidentally skipped the shop, but it's not a massive deal to be fair. I can just use the shop in the tower.
Mothership, yeah. Yeah, I don't shop at Mothership anymore.
No, I'm coming out of branches into Spider Queen.
Branches.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's the same. I'm not on those. I'm not looking at my notes right now, so...
It's just going into Spider Queen, so I meant to buy boss items and I just accidentally clicked exit, like, straight away. Doesn't matter, I just did it in the tower. It's not that deep.
Yeah, you lose about, like, 10 seconds or something like that.
Is what it is.
Nothing major.
Yellow Archer has gained a level. Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Oh, the camera angle won't let me get the speed item. No. Oh, I got it.
You have found the one runestone from this realm.
Yeah, I lost 13 seconds. But, oh well. What you gonna do?
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Nothing you can do.
Just gotta get that good East Wing clip part 2. That's all we need.
There you go. Ah, that was slow.
Welcome back. Yellow Archer.
Desert Realm is the one where you lose all your health. I'm sitting at a cushy 2,300, and that shit's gonna go right down through this realm.
Oh, 100%.
It's where it all
Unless
goes.
you take the health route.
Nah, we're not doing that. Don't be silly. Oh, East Wing. Why are you so beautiful today? Thank you. God bless. Oh, that's what I want.
God bless us, everyone.
If I beat the time that's on my like splits today, I'll be happy. Like that is literally like what I'm hoping for now with the pace that I'm on. Okay, general, suck off that one. I even went through the effort of buying some growth for ruins.
Yeah, it's the right play.
What are you doing up, General?
got totally spaced out for a second.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're just getting a little tired,
Yeah.
but
Cool.
it's okay.
Just lucky for me that my like sleep schedule because of work is so late now that like I wasn't really that opposed to going past like midnight on this run. Do you know what I mean? It's really not that big of a deal. Luckily, I just luckily have that kind of like sleep schedule, and I might as well stick to it. That's the thing. I don't even try to like, you know what I mean, like on my days off, like bring it back. I'm like, well, I might as well just commit to it because otherwise I'm just gonna feel shitter at work. I have to step into like 4. Because I regularly am up until like 4 in the morning, so.
Yep, you gotta embrace the work schedule, the one that you got.
Nice, 15 seconds back on ruins probably because of that East Winker, but that's what we want.
Out of keys. Hello.
Oh no,
Literally ran out of keys.
where you at?
Oh, mines.
Oh shit.
It's okay. I'm only gonna lose like 10 seconds, 12 seconds. It's fine.
Welcome back. Yellow Archer.
And I think I know why. I skipped a key in docks that I normally get.
You are now entering the Temple of the Magi.
Pretty much my routing for keys is there a keychain that's in an accessible location? If so, grab it. That's pretty much my route for keys. Always has been. Like, is it close enough? Yes? Get it then probably.
Yeah, this game is pretty kind when it comes to key placement.
Yeah, there's only really one really bad place in Grounds that it doesn't give you a key if you don't have one, and that's it. It's the only place I've found.
Yeah, it's really rare to be in an instance where, like, being out of keys means that you can't finish the level.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is literally just one in Grounds if you get on the platform without grabbing the keychain before it. God, I'm having a nightmare here. I'm pretty sure that is the like one circumstance. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that cutscene. It's this one. Right, I just need a better opportunity in Temple today because I got absolutely bullied when I was in this level the other day. Absolutely bullied. Right, moment of truth. That was much better than the other day. I only lost time because I accidentally did a cutscene I didn't meant to, but I did do that like pretty much like as seamless as I can probably get it. It was just one cutscene I didn't mean to trigger. I think Temple used to be my least favourite as well. I think it was Temple and Camp, but I don't mind Temple as much now because I've learned how you get around it, and it's not as bad.
Gotcha.
Right, pyramid.
bear. Good stuff. Save my turbo up.
Has gained a level.
Cause I've got Carnival Clip coming up.
Oh, fun times for you.
Mm-hmm. I am so excited about it. I mean, this run is bad already, so it's not like, I mean, if that doesn't go well, it's like whatever. Really, it's just kind of par for the course. What would kind of be shitty is if I get it first try and it ends up saving me enough time to where I like break even.
That would just be kind of funny, though, in my opinion. That'd be kind of brilliant.
I mean, that's the only thing I need to do at this point. Like, I just have to run perfect through the rest of the game and be off by like 25 seconds. Like, that's the only thing I can do at this point. Like, there's no other option.
So you're basically demanding perfection.
Yeah, at this point. I mean, it kind of does and kind of doesn't, Rob. Like, yeah, it technically does push you to optimize even harder. But for me, it's almost like an opposite effect where it's like, okay, I know this run is pretty much dead at this point. It's so, like, the pressure to succeed, the pressure to perform well is no longer a thing that I'm worried about, because, like, this run isn't going anywhere. It's gonna stay on my Twitch feed for like 2 weeks, and then it's gonna be deleted forever. It's like there's no pressure, I guess, is the best word I can use to describe it. It's like, oh, okay, well, we can just try to perform well.
It's all good practice, because you practice the late game the least amount. You gotta remember that. You practice the late game the least out of everything.
True. And true to Gauntlet fashion, all of the most intricate clips happen right at the end of the end of the game.
It's because it's where they coded it the best. What do you mean?
It is the best. I'm mistaken.
Oh, Pyramid was not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Generator.
So we've just got about an hour left now. Oh god. We've got an hour left on this.
Wondering. Oh no, general mode now.
Ooh. You're
Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm still at this. Look.
Discord is having a moment, Boyo, with your voice if you can hear me properly.
Yeah, you're clipping in and out super hard. well. There's a hammer that I've considered picking up in Fissure, and I might just do that, just so I have a hammer for Carnival. Because one of the biggest annoyances with Carnival is that there's just 3 ankle bite spawners
Right at the start, yeah. I know
right
exactly
at the
what
start.
you know exactly what you're getting at.
And when trying to do that Carnival clip, it's
A pain. Yeah.
to deal with all that. Need speed, so I'm just gonna burn it up. There we go. And I technically have a slot for it, provided that I got rid of invulnerability and invisibility by mine.
See, I've still got super shot, so I can't pull off the tombs thing. Cutscene skip. Not gonna work.
That is unfortunate.
You know what the biggest joke of all is as well? The last super shot I used to hit the switch, I ran out after that. I had no more super shot after that shot.
Rip. Macaroni.
That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? Right, let me slip past Gollum. Yes! Beautiful. That's what I want. That was good shit. I see you back there. I fucking see you in the reflection, bro. Yeah, bro. In a bit, man. Ooh! 9.4 gold split on tombs. That's what we want to see.
Nice.
That is what we want to see.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you know what? I should have bought items. Oh well. I'll buy them later.
I don't need no items, man.
No, not presently. I should have enough to get me through this level at least.
Mm-hmm.
The Genie's Sanctum. Yellow Archer has
What am I stuck
gained a
on?
level.
My god.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Genie's down.
You have defeated the terrible Genie and recovered his shard. You have found the one runestone from this
Oh,
realm.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've decided what my third in the top
What?
3 worst levels for me are. Haunted House.
So the genie level just despawned one of the coins that I needed to grab, right? Didn't spawn one of the coins, and then made me take longer to load out.
Those sons of bitches.
What the fuck,
That's
man?
happened to me a couple of times.
10 seconds for nothing, for absolutely nothing.
Yep.
That is so peak. What the hell, man? Yeah, sorry. What were you saying? House, sorry, or grounds?
Yeah, Haunted House is now one of my top 3 least favorite levels.
Mm-hmm.
So in no particular order, it's Dagger Peak, Castle Courtyard, Haunted House for me.
I would say camp. Camp. Camp.
Frozen Camp.
No. I'd say Mausoleum Camp, and I'll throw Temple in there, but I don't like dislike it as much as I used to, but it's probably still like up there. Definitely. But there's more nostalgia with me like not liking Temple. Camp, it's still fresh. It's still very fresh.
The hatred is still quite real.
Yeah, it's quite visceral, to be honest, boyo. I'm one level away, and I just wish I wasn't, to be honest.
Fair. Whatever, I mean. I don't want to dance. I don't want to hug you. Just get out of my face. Thank you.
I've decided to skip the keys that are in the start of the Arctic Docks, and I really hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the arse, because I feel like I had too many, so I decided to skip the key ring on the block of ice.
Fair, fair. As long as you have one at the end, you should be fine.
Yeah, there is one towards the end in the barrel as well, if I need it. I know about that from the other day now. So. Oh, there's one in that wall as well. Forgot about that one. Yeah.
Right, let's nightmare clip it up. Let's go. I'm only a $1.45 behind.
I mean, it feels like you're onto something if you manage to get the carnival clip well. So, you know, I'm.
Oh no, I botched that.
Oh no. Oh, I thought you were okay.
Yeah, it took me like 30 extra seconds to get that done.
Well, you know.
It's alright. It is, like, that clip is all about timing, and my timing on that is never so good.
What am I doing? What's up there? What the? Hello? Thank you. Oh, for good heavens. I've been doing so well on Collision for like 2 or 3 rounds, and then it's all falling apart now because of the fucking minecarts getting involved.
Oh no!
It's the minecarts, man. They're just cursed. I just don't like them. Fuck off. Oh, God, man. All's good in the world until I have to get involved with these poxy minecarts.
I did get first try nightmares, so that's cool.
Hey, let's go. That's sick.
At least something went right this run.
Yeah, man. Tell you that. 100%.
I'm gonna have to fight against the split from now on, but whatever. It's still good. That's nearly 40 seconds of time save right there.
Hmm.
That's funny.
That's good.
It's some good shit.
Right, this barrel that I need with the key, that's in the middle of this section, isn't it? It's just like, yeah. Got you. Nice. That's a good example, though, of them being very generous on giving you a key there, because otherwise you'd be backtracking for ages to get another one. Okay, 6 seconds. I'll take that. Would you get growth in camp?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a couple, but like... I feel like it's only really bad at the start. The start of the level's the worst for camp.
Oh, Frozen Camp. No, I'm sorry, I wouldn't get that. I would wait until Mines.
Ah, well, I'm here now.
Because Mines has the special characters.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a couple, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, the beginning is kind of shit.
That's what I mean. It was only like a couple, just because I was like, I know you can't run through all of the enemies, so I'll just get a couple of them. And there goes the growth. Already ran out. Incredible.
GG's.
It's fine.
Traps are like, yeah, I never trigger. Except this time I will.
JK. Oh, you thought. You thought.
I want to make the hypothesis that traps trigger more often when you use your turbo nearby them.
Get someone to check that.
Yep.
Go through the code. Let's have a look. Do you have a strategy for how to deal with the gargoyle on camp? Is there a strategy? Or does he just kind of get in the way no matter what?
Invisibility, for PS2, lightning shield.
Yeah, I do try that, but sometimes it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Polar Bear decided to wake himself up as well today. He wants to do that.
He does.
It's weird because it's almost like the camera angle for some reason with that polar bear. It like swings round and then the green barrel like blows up on him. You know what I mean? It's really weird. Like it doesn't always do it. But it's always because of the green barrel. It's not like you shooting him. Just the green barrel just explodes and he's like, oh, I'm away now. Jesus, please. I've only just got onto the minecart tracks as well. Oh, I was just about to boost. Oh, I just ran through that one. Shit. I knew it was coming. I just knew. I knew it. Feel it coming. And I'm always wrong. Oh, you are having a laugh. Oh. Do you want to know how much time I'm going to lose on camp?
45 seconds.
17. I'm back in red. Fucking camp.
No, I'm not back ahead.
Welcome back, Yellow Archer.
I forgot to save and load after the rune stone.
Ooh.
The last one.
Nice little cutscene for you.
Yeah.
extra little cutscene.
I get the extra cutscene that you never get to see.
bit of bonus content for you, man.
Indeed. Yeah, so I lost about 8 seconds on that, which sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Again, like, this run was not gonna make it into the history books, so I'm not too mad about it. At least I'm not too mad about it anymore.
I've grown.
An hour ago.
I've grown as a person.
Me an hour ago was not happy. I was not having a time.
Oh, how did I dodge that first suicide? That was crazy.
Rune stones have been found. Yellow Archer has gained a level.
And I'm out of electric shield already. Oh dear. Right, we gotta have fun now. The fucking battle begins. I mean, at least I can just, like, shove the suiciders out of the way, though, without electric shield. That's, like, the only positive. Okay, I've got my black crystals. Sound. Ooh.
I mean, I'm still theoretically looking at like a 250, 251. That's not bad.
6.3 on mines. Didn't feel bad, I just... I've not got any keys going into Fissure though, which could be a problem.
Yeah, that's it. There is one free key right at the beginning of Fissure though, so it's not horrifying.
I've bought 2 just in case. I've just quickly bought 2 just to be just to show me up. Because I always struggle for keys in Fissure anyway, so just insurance.
Gotcha.
I just timed it very quickly to buy 2 at the end rather than an electric shield. I mean, I could potentially be on a sub 250 if I carry on the pace, which is nice. I really wanted to get like lower than 248.55, but I need to pull time back somewhere, which I don't know where that's going to happen right now, unless I just play really optimally. But it could happen. It's just I need to start pulling some time back and like maintaining it.
Yeah.
It's just a shame, because if I'd had a good pace early on, it would have recuperated like some other little mistakes, but...
All in good practice.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm feeling a lot more confident about where to go in Fissure today as well, which is kind of making me feel a bit more optimistic.
Good. Let's wipe his ass.
Buying that extra key really helped me out, you know.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm. I had 1 key for a door that I've frequently not had a key for, so...
Righteous.
Literally.
Oh, let me get the coin, you silly game.
I really want to speak to the designer that just chose to put as the golem in Ice Domain a big bloody polar bear. I really want to speak to that designer and just ask him why. Because like all the other ones are just kind of like generic looking, but like why only in Ice Domain is there just a horrific bloodied polar bear? You know what I mean?
I think the real question is why not?
Like, it's cool, but it's also just like, there's nothing like that in the rest of the game. Do you know what I mean? It's only Ice Domain that does that. Oh, 10 seconds on Fissure, for Christ's sake.
Still safe from the likes of you.
Come on, man.
Yeah, if I get anything under... I'm probably gonna shoot at 252 at this point. Odds are good for that.
You are now entering Yeti's Cavern.
So we've got 30 for the Yeti, so don't have to do that cutscene.
Yellow Archer has gained a level. Yellow Archer has gained a level.
I'm assuming you didn't go for the skipping grounds, did you, with the Switch?
No. Yeah, I don't go for that one anymore.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Too risky.
I'm gonna give it a go.
You have found both rune
Fair.
stones from this realm.
I respect the play.
Okay, put 12 seconds back on Yeti. Don't know how, but not gonna be too concerned on that one.
Yellow Archer has
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. It might not work, and like I said before, if it doesn't last for the space of like 4 gross, then I'm just gonna leave it. In fact, maybe even 3. I might even do 3 rather than 4. 4's quite a lot. So you on Desecrated Temple? Where are you at?
I am in trenches.
Oh, trenches. Nice.
Yeah, I'm about $130 behind my personal best. Which is, again, it's very close to how much time I lost due to the game crash, so... Fair to say that I'm close to breaking even time-wise.
I just bought some keys before Carnival because I had none, and I really don't want to have to be hunting for keys, so...
Yeah, don't blame me there.
This is the part of the game where it starts to get too fucking with the keys, so... Just not trying that. I can't even remember where there is a key ring at the start of this level. I know it is somewhere, but, like... It's either one key or just, like, none. I know there's, like, something, but... Not dealing with it. Not today.
Don't blame me there. Yeah, that was $150 that I lost to the game crashing.
That's really sad, that one.
And I think I'm about 70 seconds behind right now, my splits, so I've gained time. I've saved some time over the time. So
That's determination, though. Yeah, but getting that improvement is like determination, like fair play.
What can I say? I am full of determination.
How am I gaining so much time? What the hell? That carnival was not even that bad, and I somehow gained like nearly 13 seconds. I just don't get that. That was like very clean. Right, let's give grounds a go. This is really gonna make or break, I think, getting that 248, you know. If I get grounds and then I get nightmare, that's gonna salvage it a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be back in the hunt.
I mean, to be fair, the 12 seconds actually from Carnival was probably buying keys, actually, now that I think about it. That would have been what it was.
That is possible.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I had to load in and out of the shop from the main menu, so yeah. I mean, from the like, map. So. I just realised this is a lot harder when I have Super Shot. I didn't actually consider that. Come on, I got the speed item. There we go, I got the switch. Yes.
Nice.
I didn't even think about how Super Shot would affect it until right then. I was like, oh, that's actually going to make it harder, but I also don't want to get rid of Super Shot, so...
Yeah, not at this stage of the run, you don't want to.
Just it's too handy, and for house I need it.
Yeah,
I need
house,
some
100%. 100%.
Here we go, gonna go down to the general, who's waiting on the other side. Okay, I need to kill this guy here. Get out of the way, General, please. Oh my lord. He's just completely blocked me into the fountain, and I've run out of Super Shot.
Oh no.
I've literally just had to like spend about 10 seconds killing him, which has probably negated the game that I got. Ah, and then the other one's waiting for me past the gate as well because he flew over from the platform.
Jerk.
That is so annoying. It's just, oh. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? Up the stairs. Oh, just more time gain. God damn it, man. So much shit in this level. Oh. 18 seconds. I don't even have Super Shot for house, that's the worst part.
Yeah, that is the worst part.
I'm just gonna raw dog it. I'm not even gonna buy items, I'm just going in hard. It can't be, it just can't.
There you go, rolling deep.
Let's go straight in. We've got 1400 health. What are the bets that we're gonna come out with like 500?
You are now entering the haunted house.
Let's do it. All the general's gonna charge, yep.
Like a dick.
I knew it. Coming out of the cutscene, he's just gonna come charging straight at you. Oh no! No, 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 no. General and the golem blocking my way. Get out of here. That's not allowed. Can't do
Not
that.
allowed.
You can't do that. It's unprecedented behavior. You two are dicks. It's just two of them right next to one another. I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to. Please. What the fuck? Little, like, hand box just blocking me. No. 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 Stop shooting me. Stop it. Oh, right. Moment of truth. It's nightmare time.
Nightmare time. Let's go.
Archer has gained a level.
Thanks, Glower.
Oh, I'm praying. I'm praying right now, dude. Please.
Things are up. Would have been a PB if the game hadn't crashed.
Your
Man.
worst nightmare.
That is shit.
That right there. Tail of the tape is right there, and then, like, just fighting back. I did have a crash right after, like,
He got his goop in your distro.
yeah.
Got all that goop in
And
there.
then I lost 30 seconds to Carnival, but then I got Nightmare first try. And don't worry about that, I forgot to save and load, so technically I lost 4 seconds to that. Which is not bad in the grander scheme of things. And we lost a little bit of time shopping.
11
But yeah, would have been PB.
has been found.
That
It was
looks
well played.
promising.
Well played.
That looks promising,
Alright.
potentially. Oh! Oh, he only went and did it first
Okay.
fucking time. Wow!
First time.
First
Let's go.
time, and I landed on the platform. Oh, what the hell? Just need to get out of the fucking bit now, though. There we go. Oh, yes! Let's fucking go right now. I'm so hyped.
Nice.
Oh!
I am probably gonna call it there. I'm gonna stay on call turbo, so I'll be with you throughout the last bit of your run.
Cheers, man.
I'm gonna.
Are we ready to pull back all this time? Are we ready to pull back all this time? Are you ready to see the split? Oh, 40-second gold. Holy shit.
But it was a good run. I will probably be doing more runs in a couple of days. But otherwise, I want to thank you all for watching. And remember, keep playing.
Nice one for closing that out, though, bro. Even despite the crash.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, you can't, like...
Welcome back. Yellow March.
I mean, you just have to get it done, right?
Yeah, it's better to stay... It's better to stay committed, just for the sake of, like, wrapping it up, especially when you had, like, a good pace and then you kind of pulled it back and showed that you were even capable of pulling back time later on. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I said before, it's dedication, but, like, in a, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, like, fair. Because when it comes to crashes as well, like, so heavy having to deal with that.
Yeah, it is, and unfortunately, it's just something that I gotta deal with the GameCube version. But I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes, take a deep breath, and then I'll come back and help commentate the last bit of your run.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. Okay, so we're in kind of like the gold stretch now. Just need to make absolutely sure I don't do any like unnecessary time gains. Oh yeah. Someone raid him. Let's go. Is General Baby out of the way this time? Yes. Boyo raid, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah.
12 rune stones have been found.
It's the only raid I want. Get you. Get you. Okay, I'll just dash into that last one. Go around. No. This is looking promising. Come on, go green. Let's go, back in the green. I bought not enough triple shot, but it will be all right. It will be fine. It just might mean it's going to be slightly slower to kill this guy, but like only a slight bit. Because you do blow through most of it before the triple shot even ends. 2 triple shots is just like security. It might run out on Wraith, potentially. But if it does, it'll only add a couple seconds. Because I meant to buy 2, but here we are.
Yellow Archer has gained a level. Yellow Archer has gained a level. Yellow Archer...
No, it didn't even run out. 1 was enough. 1 triple shot did it. That'll do. Sound. I was worried for a second, but it does mean that we have more of the other items for Scorn 1, so...
You have defeated the mysterious Shadow Wraith and recovered his shard. You have found both runestones from this realm.
A little bit more time back as well.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. So we just got through Wraith. We're in the green again as well. I can report. Back in the green.
Yeah, I can see that. Well done.
That nightmare clip really brought it back, you know.
Yellow Archer.
Boyo is raiding back. Rolling deep back into the voice chat. Let's fucking go. It's all coming together, boys. It's all coming together now.
Yep, last, what, 20 minutes left of the run? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm following your advice again at the start of Desecrated Temple because it worked really well last time. I gotta admit.
Yeah, it's just double bow at the very beginning and it solves all your problems. Well, not all of them, but a good portion of them.
Yellow Archer has gained.
I mean, most of the problem is gone. We'll put it that way. Okay, don't go the wrong way now. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Just like weaving my way past them as much as I can. It's like squeezing through there. It's like, I'm not shooting.
Can I make this as thin as possible?
I was just really like, you know, thinking what it'd be like to play a Paper Mario speedrun for a minute there, you know what I mean? Like slipping through nice and thin. It's really getting into the mindset. Right, you're saying to grab a boss item here. You really think?
Yeah, I do.
Right. It's gotta be one of the Gauntlet, like the things off his hands. It's surely gotta be one of them that I'm gonna grab. Because the other ones are just like so like annoying to have. They're like mass.
Yeah, and you're gonna have like 3-way shot, so like you can use that to your advantage, destroying the generators.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's... Let's give it a go. Pretty much just need to invest in some...
Congratulations.
Like, does it...
You have
Yeah, it does shoot that first.
gone and vanished into the underworld.
Yep, so you can hold on to your turbo too. Seems pretty legit.
Well done. Now enter the underworld and discover
I just hiccuped a little bit in the temple itself, but otherwise that was okay. There was just a couple little chokes on like turns and stuff, but there's only a couple seconds.
Yep. I keep forgetting you run less splits than I do.
Cheers, Glover. Good to see you here, man.
has gained a level.
So we weren't like racing. We weren't racing really. We were just kind of starting runs together and seeing how we did. We both reset a couple times and like kept going. It wasn't like really formally like a race though. Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it was just, but like speaking for myself, like so, I wasn't in the best mental state to do any running today, and I knew I had to because it was my day off, and Turbo had mentioned on the Discord that he was going to be running, so I'm like, hey, you want a running buddy?
I was just like, yeah, let's fucking do it. I'm not gonna say like, I'm not gonna say no.
And unfortunately, Green and I run a completely different sleep schedules. Otherwise, I would be like totally down to do it with him. If it's like on the weekend, though, we might be able to do it.
Why do I have a feeling that this is stacking with Super Shot? Am I crazy? It just sounds like it is.
That's a fair feeling, but I don't think it is.
It just sounds like it is. Like the shot sounds like it's a Super Shot, but is it meant to sound like that? Because I never get these items, so I don't really know.
Well, it's probably sounding like it because you have the two items on at the same time.
Yeah. But that's...
No, it's really just a question of, are you going to run out of Super Shot?
Yeah, that is a legit question.
If you run out of Super Shot and the run goes to hell, I will personally take blame for it. It will be completely on me.
Nah, I'll just fucking fight Scorn like a real man. Like, what do you mean? I'm just gonna fight him. I'm just gonna fight him like a real one. What do you mean?
Is a chump comparatively speaking.
Exactly.
Like, it takes like 30 hits.
Exactly.
When you have all your items.
Exactly. Easy.
And you're picking up the invulnerability so you'll have max health. It's good.
Exactly.
It's all good.
Oh, if the enemies would get out of my way, it'd be all good. But you know.
Right. Like these ones love to hug.
They just love getting in the way.
They do.
But luckily.
They're like the people on the street corners, handing out pamphlets. Have you found Jason?
No.
No, I haven't.
I don't want to.
No way.
I don't want to find him. He sounds like he's doing all right without me.
Yeah.
Oh, my camera's doing weird things. Hello.
Oh man, the rotation.
Hello. Okay. Get through this corner. Yep. Clear you.
Yeah, your health is pretty good too.
Yeah, the health has actually been decent coming out of like Desert Realm. It was Desert Realm that I thought I was going to lose it all, but I actually came out with like 2,000 somehow. So I was like, oh, okay.
Everything's fine.
Right, so now just got to deal with the big boys. We'll just run around. Yeah, there you go. Easy. The question is, how is this going to affect the fight with Scorn if I can't turn it off? That's the real question.
Yeah, that is going to be an interesting query here.
Because my hope would be that it stacks in a good way, or yeah, I mean, if it stacks in a good way, then and I don't take damage.
Yeah, as long as you don't.
Oh
yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I take damage, so that's a problem. I should have grabbed the invulnerability, really. Oh, he's grabbing me up. Right, one question. Does this do super shot? It doesn't do super shot. That's a shame. Right, come on, just.
About a third of the way there.
Come on, just. See him off, come on. Okay, I got invulnerability at the end. Fucking hell. Okay, so lesson learned, boyo. I am not getting that boss item again.
Fair enough.
Because he just rinsed me of my health.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations, the evil demon Scorn has been destroyed.
Yeah, I can't turn it off.
8 rounds. Join me now in my
And now I've just had to eat a nice, healthy time game. But it's okay. It's okay. It's funny.
PS2, you can't turn items on and off.
Nah, it's unfortunate, but yeah. That was not helping me then. The mask might have been okay. Or maybe if I just really tried to get rid of the... You know what? It might have been okay, actually, if I'd just gotten rid of the gauntlet before I went into the level. Like, if I'd shut it off as the door was opening with the 2 golems. It probably would have been fine. It probably would have been fine if I'd done it like that. But...
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Unfortunately, none of my research has been put into, like, how many shots you get from those items. I want to assume it's, like, 100, because that's what you get for, in Legends.
Right, we're going to play it safe and buy a little bit of food as well.
Fair enough. I do resent the fact that you actually get to use this gold. In the NTSC version, you can't.
It just gets taken from you.
Yep. Like, you have to stomach through the cutscene, and then it immediately takes you to the tower.
Yeah, see, it actually gives you a shop usage, which is quite weird, isn't it? It's a weird thing it does.
I have to believe it's a fix that they did for PAL version.
Yeah, this...
If memory serves me right, PAL came second.
Well, this is what I mean when I was asking earlier about the different versions. I'm going to have to listen to the sound, hold on. Where is it? I can't get it.
I think you need to go more left.
More left. I'm running into the wall there, though. Oh, please. Where is it? Oh, please, don't do this now.
Prayer hands.
I can't. Center the red zone. Ah, yeah, you were right. You were right, Glower. It is what it is. We're gonna beat the other day's time, but it's not gonna be, unfortunately, a beat on my splits. But I don't mind. There's still stuff from the first like couple rounds that could be sharpened up from this run anyway. Really, really bad start in the first round, so I'm not disappointed. I'm still happy I got through a run. Because I had quite a few resets, so managing to finish one is nice. And now we get the fun of trenches. Where do we go? What do we do?
If we could only do trenchless in this version, it would be so sick.
Bye bye. It's okay. It has its own fun.
Yeah. I don't think it is, Glower. I don't think it is possible to do trenchless.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Right.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see him there. That general just wasn't having it. Oh, I lost levitation.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I really don't like that, that general.
You know how we were saying I was sitting cushy on health in Scorn?
JK.
Yep. I think...
Oh, you're fine. You got plenty of health to end the game. As long as you don't have any suicide bombers hit you in the face, you're fine.
Yeah, that's the main concern.
What, you don't remember where they all are?
I mean, I think I do, you know. Memory serves me.
You got like 3 of them coming up.
Oh yeah, this is the final test. Oh, and there's the first one. Boop, little knocky. It's all good.
Gonna boop your nose with death.
Oh, right, I'm never gonna forget where that portal is under the level now, am I?
Nope. Never gonna forget again.
Oh, I hoped at least it'd be under 250, but oh, so annoying, so annoying. But
Totally fair.
I still think there's been some like nice highlights from this run, even if it isn't like where I thought it was gonna end. I still think there's been some good moments, some good time gains, and that nightmare clip was like, oh, that was pristine. All the practice that I've done has really paid off on nightmare clip, and I'm really glad. Go around.
I let the boys in, and my darling little kitty cat nearly tripped on himself.
Oh.
So my partner and I made a point to not have the cats come into my stream room for obvious reasons. There are cords and shit that they can chew on. But they have been nagging and begging to come in this room for like 2-3 weeks now.
Finally got a look.
Yeah, they've worn me down. Is what it is.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, all right, you know, when I'm not streaming, and I can actually pay attention to what you little fuckers are doing,
Yeah,
like, it's fine.
You know, not about to like destroy everything, then fine, you can be there.
But when we go live, no, you don't get to be in here, and I don't care if you ruin the carpet.
Yeah, I think buying the health was a smarter play, because I definitely would have died if I hadn't bought health, you know. They just do little bits of chip damage as you're running past. Like, you don't think it's much, but then it's like I had like 600, mid 600 at the start of this. It's like now I'm not even close. B Park says you're a big softy, but you're in the chat, so you see it.
Yeah, I know. He's the mean daddy. I'm the nice one.
Infernal Fortress.
That is what we've come up with.
gonna say he's lurking. He's lurking. He sees it all.
I don't have to admit that.
Oh, can I pull off this trick today? Because I didn't practice this at all. I was thinking about practicing it, but it's one of them.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. If you can just get on the elevator early, like as soon as you can get on it, then you have enough time to position yourself. If you do the traditional timing where you wait until like it's supposed to activate, then
I just can't seem to wedge myself in.
Get it.
I'll practice it. I'll practice it another time. Just gonna get through it. I do know you gotta kind of just like just get the one. It's like that one specific spot, and then once you're in it, it's fine. Just get in that spot.
Yep. I found like on that wall, you want to get like halfway to about 2/3 to the character's left, and then just slide in. It seems to work pretty well.
Yeah,
I've still missed it, but
I'll practice it along with like some other bits when I do some stuff, because I think I'm gonna just start doing, before I do runs, just like sharpening bits that were like problematic in the last run. Do you know what I mean? Just like sharpen bits up, and then that's like practice before I actually start. Then I think that's like a better way of doing it from now on. Because if you go straight in, sometimes it just doesn't happen, and you spend loads of time because you're almost like warming up.
Right. I would do that. I just when my partner's at work and I get out of work, like if I'm motivated enough, I do try to get like an hour's worth of practice in, working on like specific segments that caused me trouble in my last run.
Most of the time I think I'm gonna just start doing it as like a kind of start to a stream, or if not, like just before I start streaming. Most of the time.
Strategy.
Just a way to kind of get focused beforehand. It's just the biggest thing is like now I'm trying to find slots of time coming up in general where I can at least put about 4 or 5 hours in to do a run. But like, you know, if things aren't happening, then at least I've still got time to just do, you know, some practice or do segments before I like call it. But I'm glad I got this one going. It didn't go perfect, but I think the thing that it's going to be is I'm going to practice the third segment of the game, and then I'm going to just do a couple specific levels, and then I think once I've done that and I just get a run going in the first half of the game, like the first third, then I think the next run will be like better than that split that I've got.
Oh yeah.
It's coming. It's coming.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you put enough practice in, enough time, you can totally get sub 245 first.
I've got a bit of a trek to bring it down to at least the 240, 247 kind of range before that looks likely, but it's looking more promising. I mean, I just saved some time there. There was some green in the fortress then, even though I didn't do the clip. So.
Yeah, and so it's just like, and that's the thing that really shocked me about getting the 245 myself, was that like I got like a 248, and then like I just had a really clean run. And if you have a really clean run, like
it brings it down totally massive. It's crazy how much it brings it. This is what I mean when I say though, like that that fabled 245 I did where I didn't record it, that was a day where I was just like, I'm just gonna do some practice. And it just happened to be that the practice I was doing turned into like one of the cleanest runs I've ever done, and I didn't record it. I'm so pissed. I've been gutted ever since. I think it's been 4 years since that happened, and I'm still gutted. So.
Well, you just gotta get it. That's all you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And I think with enough time and practice, like, you could definitely get it within a month.
Yellow Archer has gained a level.
These first couple runs have been learning like the silly mistakes and what to avoid, and now it's going to be like doing it properly. I barely had enough super shot then. Don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I did notice that, but that's perfect. Like, you wanna just be just enough to get to the end of the game. Like, and that's, in my opinion, like, that's the trajectory of the run in general. We all just get to a point where we buy just enough to get through everything.
We were almost a sub 250. We were only a few seconds off a sub 250, even with like those hiccups. So that was a gold split on Garm as well. Nice. So 250.07. That's good. Yeah, man. Cheers, guys. Cheers for all being here. Really appreciate it. Ah, man. So glad I'm not in work for another 14 hours yet. Ah, baby. Oh, right. I think it's looking most likely that if I can get another session in, might have some time on Sunday.
Ooh,
I've got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday free, but I think it's less likely that well, I could do some stuff on Monday as well, to be fair. Basically, I've got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday free. I've got some bits to do in between, but I might be able to either do 3 days of streaming there, or, you know what I mean, at least practice within that period. So I'll definitely be back on it at the start of next week. Just got 2 shifts the next 2 days. So, yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that time. We're gonna get that sub 250, and when we do, it's definitely gonna beat that 248 as well. I feel it, because there was some. I wish I kept the splits up now. It's annoying that I just pressed spacebar. I should have kept it up and scrolled it for a second to show you, but yeah, there were a couple significant time losses that can just be easily sorted out, so that'll bring it back into that range. So yeah, man, feeling good. It was good hanging out, boyo, doing a stream together. I'm glad I gave you some motivation.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's one of those things where it's like, we never get the opportunity to do this in the past, and now that, at least for some of the time, like, our schedules kind of line up where we can do runs together, like, I'm all for it.
Oh yeah, same. 100%. I'm just gonna try and make the most of the time I've got up until, like, there's a part of my time next month that might be a bit more tricky. Might try and find opportunities at least once a week to maybe do a stream if I can, but just see how it goes, really. I've got some ideas for like streams in general I want to do, but I really just want to focus on Gauntlet like right now. But then when I get to the point that I'm happy with Gauntlet, I've got some other ideas coming up. So mostly doing some Shadow of the Colossus if people are interested. I want to play through it on PS2 because I've got a copy and I've never played it, so I'm really interested in doing that on stream.
That's a fun game.
I've got the postcards up here on my wall in the background. These two here, they're from the collector's edition. I've just never played it. I've got my wall decorations and everything sorted, but never played it. I need to play it. I've seen so much to do with it, and it looks so interesting and just so like my kind of thing. But yeah, it's one of them. It's hard because I'm like, I want to play certain things on stream, and then it just like never materialized in the past, and that's one that I'm like committed that I want to do now. So Yeah, man. But it was good. It was good hanging out, guys. Thank you for all dropping in. And I'll catch you at some point between Sunday and Tuesday. I'll obviously put a message in Discord like I've been doing if you want to stop by. But I appreciate it. Cheers, guys.